I need to switch to Vader real quick so I can plow through this Luke.
And I need to prevent that.
Yep. I'm gonna need to probably kill Satine. Lower health, you know. Get the flip. It's not showing that we're live yet, you know, on YouTube, so I don't know.
Yeah, sometimes it takes a little bit for it to start.
All right. It says live now. Take a look. One watching. All right.
All right, I see it.
Now.
We're live.
I think we're good. All right, here we go. So.
All right. Welcome everybody to Late Night Gaming.
Thanks for coming on.
Thanks for having me. It's always a pleasure.
Sweet. We're gonna have some fun tonight here.
It's great timing with the new transformations coming out too. Should be a lot of good decks tonight, I think.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, I have some crappy ones, but you know, I'm gonna flip it out there anyway and see it get crushed.
I don't really know what I want on turn one.
So yeah, sorry for the late stream tonight, folks.
Stick here.
We were gonna have Poem do it, and he had some technical problems, so I had to do it, and it took me a bit to get things set up for that.
All right.
He's having some connection reliability issues, so
I
might get disconnected for a bit at some point.
This thing's facing the wrong way. I got 5.
You got 3.
I don't have dice. These dice aren't in. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm a noob.
I rolled a 9 there anyway, so
sweet. I think you got me there, bud.
I think I picked. Actually, they're both really good for you. I don't.
This is pretty good with me.
Yeah, that's. Theed's really good for you too if you're faster than me, but I think I have to take Theed. Give you the shields.
Probably.
Welcome to everybody that's watching.
Let's just do
really broken
1
stuff overall.
and 1 because you could have pacify. Good luck, buddy.
To you as well. I'm just gonna start out and go ahead and get some shields.
I know there's a top cut match tonight later on.
Hey, you know, can I do 2 and 1? I'm gonna do 2 and 1. That's what I'm gonna do. Or 2 and 0. Okay. So you got 2 shields. All right. So I'm gonna bring in this guy. I'll re-roll that one. Or that was cocked, but I am gonna re-roll it again. Actually, you have Satine. You could easy. I'll keep it. How's that?
Okay. No fateful.
Re-roll. And I'm not gonna fateful.
Okay. Go ahead.
Oh, I already know we're going with this. As soon as you see that, you know what's up. What's up?
All right, I'll do the 2 indirect.
Except for last night.
What, is this the deck he ran last night?
No, it wasn't the exact deck. He was running the flip Luke. But I saw the bandolier, and I was like, oh, man, I know what's coming. He's like, yeah, that probably...
I'm good with that.
All right, I'll deal this 2. I messed up. No. Can I take that back?
Sure.
It's 1 action, right? Yeah, I messed up. You don't have that dollar yet. I should have played this.
Sure.
Obviously. Oh, man. I'll pull my head out of my ass at some point.
I'm drinking White Claws tonight. I'm not gonna. I probably won't last long.
I get my buck anyway.
And I'll do the 2.
Already got 4 into her, huh?
I already have 4.
Soon to be.
Yep. All right, so we're going to Wise Ass here. So I do 1 to myself, and then I do 2 to you. And then let me think on this Fateful. That's a pretty good roll. I'll go ahead and I'll do the Fateful and do another to do 2.
You got to pay for that.
I do.
And I'll nullify and give 5s a shield and remove the 4 for 1.
Okay. Man, I messed up again. I'm butchering
Damn it.
this, dude.
15 already.
I had it. I had so many better lines of play, and I just made a bunch of mistakes. I just was like, this entire round was done wrong because I have to like get the kill when he activates, and so I needed to do this in a different order before I activated him.
It's funny though, like even if it was a mistake, putting 8 onto Satine round 1.
Yeah, but I
not
think how far back are we? Like, I know this is like really awkward, but I
haven't rolled anything yet. I'm cool.
All right. Let's just walk this back. So this is how I should have done this. Okay. Because I want to do this right. You have 4 on Satine. Let me just walk this back.
So I played the Holocron, right? And then it was your action with Ready to Anakin.
Okay.
I think that's where we were, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because then he
So-
rolls up the 4 and then you get rid of it.
Right. So then I would steadfast and I would just move. I have a card in my discard pile, but I would move 1.
You wouldn't have damage yet, though.
I do from. Oh, I don't have damage yet.
Yeah.
Nope.
Okay. Yeah. So then that wouldn't have worked. So let's just bring it back then.
All right.
Where we were.
So
5 has an
nullify.
extra shield.
5s as a shield. Yeah. Just I need to
I'm
figure
at-
this deck out.
I'm at
And your
8.
4
You have
for
a
1 is
blank,
gone.
and your 4 for 1 is gone.
Okay.
Yep. Rid of it, nullify.
Yeah. You can't. This doesn't really work. I needed to roll him in first.
The
Well,
bandolier.
I think the
Jeez,
thing
Campbell.
is,
That
you
doesn't
just
work.
can't. You
Joel
just
started
can't
15
kill
and a half
round
hours ago. I
1
could have made the whole
unless you
listen to late
power
night game in the
action
whole
with
drive.
5s and get all of the
car.
damage, or
Yeah,
fateful 5s and get all
That's
the
what I was
damage.
thinking. You would need to roll at least
Right.
Yeah, not our usual
7
start time,
damage
Chase.
worth on 5s.
Well,
That would've
now
been
I
cool.
know. Now I know, and everybody else knows. All right, he's got some good crap. I don't. Well, that's pretty good.
Man, this Anakin 5 is really bringing some damage here.
I mean, granted, some of it's been removed, but yeah, 2, 2, 4, and 4. It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's a lot of damage. I think I need to go aggressive here, so I'm going to discard to reroll.
Cool.
The bandolier package on loot. I like it.
All right. Well, I have an upper hand, so I can just get that real quick.
Yep.
I think I would just do the 4 into there.
Now I got to decide,
Yep. It's important.
because he flips regardless. I would still need 7 on 5s though, whereas he's gonna flip with
You'll have 8 damage left.
8 damage on him.
Well, plus the 1 he takes from the
Yeah.
kill.
So he would
And
have
it'd be at
7
9.
left as well. But after I'm gonna do 5s.
All right. Claim.
So you should.
Well, since we're doing a bunch of takebacks,
on Anakin.
can he do his power action?
Which
I did
whose
my power action.
Oh, he did it
He
early?
did it at the beginning.
Okay.
Yeah, this is Take Back City. Sorry about that.
New stuff.
Like, how important is this flip here? It like time walks me, and I'm like, destroying him. It's like, oh man.
I think really your only decision point here is what do you fate?
Yeah. Well, I think I Fateful Fives because I can just clean up Satine. He can put 2 shields on her, or this character.
He can only put it on himself.
Luke only cares about himself. Jeez.
All right. Let's just roll in 5s here. I like this idea. And then...
He doesn't even need the rerolls.
Well, I will reroll. Yeah, I guess I can keep that. That's
You don't
easy.
reroll that.
Because the interact is ranged, right? Because you're going to kill Satine with Anakin.
Oh my
Oh my
gosh.
god.
You should have killed Satine first. So you
Yeah,
don't get the pick.
I don't know why you waited to kill Satine, because you would have turned off easy pickings, and plus you would guarantee it in case he has some kind of shields from hand or something.
Oh,
my
man,
initial
doesn't
thought,
have it.
well, my initial thought was to get money because I have feed, so I can play my admiral on Anakin before he becomes not a leader anymore. Just that you understand my thought process.
Instead, you just rolled 8 damage, so it doesn't really matter.
I don't even.
I don't think
I'm
you have the
gonna
money
flip
for
here.
Admiral.
Yeah, I don't.
How could you not flip?
I think
Isn't that the whole
he's
point?
Because aren't I just trying to smash? Like, I have so much damage on board right now.
I mean, the
My
Vader's
target.
power action is also damage. Like, his power action is
Alright.
just to remove all shields, and Luke gets shields.
Okay.
He rolls the dice in, but then what?
The dice
Alright,
would
so I
get
take
removed when he
one.
flips.
And then I do 2 there, and then I flip.
Dice out of the pool.
Yeah,
This guy
loses,
comes here.
So he'll have the same damage that Anakin had on him.
it was 2, right?
I think it was 3.
There's 3 now.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because he just used it. All right, so this isn't not an ideal situation.
No.
Go ahead and take 2 shields.
That doesn't seem good. Because I just power action that to remove those 2 shields. And then I make that 3 more.
Yeah. Is it shields or +1?
He
Yeah,
gets
now
both
it's
if the
both.
character's dead.
It's both if you have a defeated character.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So basically, that power action is just deal 5 damage. It's pretty good.
Yeah. All right.
Boy.
Yeah, Fateful Anakin looks pretty good.
Yeah, it seems good.
Yeah, I don't
I'm
think
gonna-
Fateful lasts for a week, but it might.
I'll play On Guard and get a shield, and then I'm going to pass.
You don't think it's gonna last this week?
I don't think that. I don't think we will end up being on a meta where Fateful is played.
No, it's gonna be ridiculous.
Because, well, I think tonight's gonna prove it, right?
Mhm.
I mean, look at what I just did. I'm not even like trying that hard. I'm bumbling through
It's
first rep.
What is it?
It's just
20 damage
smashing.
already that's been done to me. 20 damage in half of a round, or a round and a half.
I'm going to pass again.
Yeah, 20 damage plus 6 coming in. 9 and 6 is
Clear.
15. So 21 damage.
All right. So I'll deal 2. Just 2.
I'll discard to reroll.
Obviously, McBobber can see your hand. I'm really curious what's in your hand.
I'll deal 2 more.
I'll deal 3 to Wolf. Or 5s.
Thinking pass.
Man. I only think you've got a
Hoping for a blanked upper hand, I think.
but
Pass.
Probably not going to happen.
uh-oh.
Okay. Deal the 2. I have upper hand in my hand.
I
McBobber.
figured you did.
Well, I
Alright,
was
how much is that? Is that my
That's
dead
5.
right there?
That's a dead clone.
All right, and then you got 2.
Onions making this respectable. That was some good damage.
Absolutely.
Yeah, yeah. That's why the thing is, I have the.
You should get
I
2
did.
on him.
Oh, it's just lag.
there's some bugs on
Is it
some
stuck?
of these.
Might have to
I've had
Yeah,
respawn
some
it.
of
I've
these
found the
bugs.
buttons get stuck on these new
Okay.
cards. Like the
No, I'm
button's not where the graphic is quite.
Yeah. No, I'm literally playing on Wi-Fi. That's what's going on here.
Well, I mean,
So I
who
claim.
got the battlefield? And you have
so
15
this
health?
guy's dead.
Oh, he
I mean,
can't
it's like
do
I almost
anything.
would want Anakin here because it's fateful kill, but
Yeah, but
So
Vader did some good work.
On Anakin's, yeah, he did. On Anakin's flip, like, so it's after activation, right? So, like, he could technically see what Anakin rolls, and then he could have gone after Luke.
Yeah, so if Anakin rolled like, really, really strong, you could just consider not to flip.
which I did. I don't know. It's 0 reps, and
Yeah.
like not my style of deck. I have 7 decks tonight. All right, so you got some good stuff coming in.
I mean, it's really good, but you only have to get, like, a 2-side to stick.
Yeah, pretty much 2 of anything. Well, that's not 2 of
Oof,
anything.
Okay, well.
Hmm.
I need to do 10. That's 4. So do I re-roll that looking for the 3? I don't think I'd actually, yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and do that for 2.
Nice.
Yeah,
Still have that steadfast? Okay, that's what I was like.
That's game.
just moves it right. Block goes under the shields.
Yeah.
That should say blue heroes.
Oh.
I mean, you should have suspected it when I resolved there, but I don't.
I knew you
Yeah.
had stuff. I was thinking you had steadfast somewhere to pick him off on.
Yeah, I had extra health I could get.
Yeah, this fateful is gonna last like for like 2 days. Like this is ridiculous. Stupid.
You're up, Beacon.
Oh, okay.
Like I literally piloted that like an actual monkey, and like it just smashed. That was like full on gorilla.
Well, I don't.
Casey was asking, yeah, if you flipped, you lose his dice. Yes, you do. Unfortunately, you do.
Yep.
See.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of bad decks. Let's just do it.
Daniel was asking about sweeper droid stuff. Yeah, I heard that you were playing that. I've definitely got a sweeper droid deck, so I'll be
I do
playing
too.
that tonight.
I have a deck
I'm
too, not an app one either.
I played one game with it, and it was just like god tier. I'm like, oh my god. So we'll see. Seems pretty legit. I think it's a really good deck. I think the sweeper droids are good.
I have one deck of sweeper droids.
I haven't seen them used yet, so I'm looking forward to seeing that.
Yeah. I think it's a really strong card. I would say it's in the underrated category.
Definitely.
I have elite sweeper, yeah.
Nope. I got an elite sweeper with Pyrie and Trando.
Yeah, it's just the Jawa and then the Jawa Scavenger, and then I have Afra and a Death Trooper. I just dropped one Death Trooper die and my Grand Design, and I got Elite Sweeper. It seems really good. I played one game with it, just felt really smooth. Because like you just play an event, and then you get to reroll a die basically every time you play an event, and then you play a support, and then you just do an extra indirect now every time you play a die card, and now you're playing all these die cards for free, like cloud cards and all that crap. Seems good. It's not fateful, so it's probably not going to get nerfed. So like you're dealing with something that like could stick, and
We'll play on mine.
Ooh, first time I've seen Mortis get played.
No.
It's too bad this card's upside down, but I'll do this for the stream. I have to flip it back though, otherwise everything else gets flipped. This card was just made upside down for some reason. But yeah, this is the new Battlefield. If anyone hasn't seen it,
like you have to find something that matches.
Flips.
So,
it's crazy.
Like, there's not
heals people, damages people.
Like the Jawa die matches up a little bit, but it's a little weird. Just have to reroll it. Bad. But you get that free reroll.
Anytime I see Pyrie, I get excited.
I would say the standout deck right now, the deck that is just absolutely insane.
Interesting not starting with the counter intel.
Is Han, Padme, AR. It's just absolutely busted.
There you go. You know what to play around.
It might be in the category of like if they don't open turn 1 DM, like you just win. I don't know. It feels like it's just on another level, dude.
Hell of a hand right there.
Yeah, I don't hate it.
And you got like good, like his die, the Han die is good for initiative, right? And like so is Padme's die to like help you get mean streets. Like look at that die. Like Padme's that like 1, 2, 3. And so like you've got a pretty decent chance of getting that mean streets, even if you like don't and if you don't, you can just cross the galaxy too. So it's like pretty high percentage that you're on mean streets. Reverse After Sentinel. So you just get 2-3 actions each side each round. Elite Sweeper seems kind of hard to get max value out of. That makes sense, Daniel.
VPD.
Yeah. Yeah, Daniel, if you have more reps and you've determined that non-elite sweeper's better, then, I just don't have the reps to really tell you. I just played the elite, and I think with Afra, like the ability to draw those cards, like, you should be able to generate the value, but I guess the only difference is that 4 indirect at the end. Is there any other reason to not be like I'm thinking like if the elite
when I play it, I want to cash that damage in, man. I want to cash that damage in.
Oh, I'm not trying to cash that damage in until the end of the game.
Rolling outside of easy pickings every time.
Yeah, because you're getting.
I don't have a lot of matches.
That's true. I guess it's the 2-gun.
Getting too much value out the plot there, the whole game plot. I don't think you cash that thing in right away.
Depends how fast you want to kill.
I mean, every time you play a non-event card, you do an indirect when you have
the set in the troopers.
The droid down. Like that's crazy.
It's just a tough thing that you gotta have 5 dice showing damage. Like that just seems really hard to achieve. You can't do it this round. Yeah, cannot be done.
Yeah, you might just need single dice sweeper. So then
it seems rough to pay 4 resources or 4 points of your team.
Oh, there we go. That's
Or something you can't even do round 1 most of the time.
So we got K2SO Han. We've got this cool plot here where you have to have 5 dice showing damage, and then you can try to get another dude to your team.
Another ATRT.
And this is
Yeah,
cool.
I'm
With
about to-
Running Onion. We're looking
about
at
to eat
Callus.
damage.
Callus at 15 now, right? And then you've got Pyre with United. United is very underrated. The United We Stand, I think, is very good.
Is Callus a trooper?
Yes.
Leader
Okay.
Trooper leader.
dude.
Yeah,
Cool.
leader trooper. He's a Phasma Iden.
Why do you prefer Callus over like an Iden? The 4 damage sides and
It's a little bit more aggressive. I feel like.
Power action's great.
So let's do let's get K2.
Is that 5?
5 into K2, yeah.
Remember Nick, we hit the 2 double first aids in the first round a few weeks ago.
I think
Pyre.
Daniel in the chat's talking about 13 points for 12 HP is very above curve. That's definitely true. I think Holland is good.
I think you claim here.
That's
I don't
great.
think he did the 2.
He's got piloting too. I think he's just
But
kind of
he's just pushing the damage.
But
Because his claim is what? Heal 1, deal 1?
Disrupt side.
I'm gonna
Dude.
claim,
dude, if I have,
heal 1,
if I-
and then flip it.
He's playing the Mortis.
And then it flips back when we go to the next round.
But doesn't it
Okay,
deal the
so-
damage first?
Yeah, we dealt damage, and then it flips
Okay.
back when we go to the next round.
Got it.
Okay, so do I need to deal 1 to each of mine, right?
Yeah, didn't you, I thought you did already?
No, I did it from the Pyre ping.
Oh yeah, 1 to each of yours. Yeah,
Okay.
1 pyre ping and then 1 from each of those. Yep.
Check this out.
Yeah, Han droids. Daniel's talking about that in the chat. It does fit 1398. You can run Han droids, but you don't get Fateful. I think the old Han droids had Fateful companions, right?
Well, you can't run Faithful
Yeah.
with C3PO.
Yeah. Obviously. But
Yeah, Faithful Companions. That's not a droid card. That's a clone card.
Shout out to Rebel Trader for making the transformation set for TTS.
See if he can get a clone trooper. I don't think that's going to happen with this best defense. No.
Eco mode. Talking about I think you get Lothcat instead of motive in the droid deck, Yeah, I mean I think Satine droids with the Han rescue plot's probably just on par with like a Han droids. I think you can rescue Han pretty like by turn 2 pretty consistently, but I don't know.
I'm gonna
Got the United.
United we stand.
Had to give him a little reminder there.
All right, so United
Not quite a kill
lets
yet.
him roll this character die back in, and then
Now he's got
Stand
lethal showing.
is going to let him basically, if he gets a character die
So he's
removed,
gonna
he
need that
can
shield.
spend 2 money and
Or
discard
heal with
2
the field
cards
medic.
in order to reset that character.
Stayed
Pretty
field
powerful
medic.
effect. It requires
Field medic.
2 money though.
I always get those two mixed up.
I imagine there's some Admiral in here or something like that. He's going to try to get to it some
Dodge
point,
the easy pickings again.
because this is Running Onion.
I
After
remember,
all.
I remember
He's
eco
playing a red
mode.
deck.
Mm.
That is an aggressive deck, running onion.
This is the goal.
So awkward here.
6 showing, so it's a dead.
It's like I could take the shield. Mm. He's got the dollar, so if I have him re-roll that and he hits the big side, I'm screwed.
Yeah, shield. 6.
Yeah, I'll do the 6.
Gonna keep going at him.
K2's almost dead.
All right, well, we'll go ahead and hit.
Yeah, I knew it.
Nice.
I knew it.
Rip K2.
Roll one more die again.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and re-roll it.
That thing
Get
wants to
that.
be money.
Yep.
Can you move the die off Pyrie's damage counter?
Pyrie.
Pyrie or Plat calls it Pyrie, so it's stick.
Oh, that
Stick
was actually
damage.
pointless. That's a mistake. That should have gone on Han.
Because
I
you're going to do
appreciate
1
it.
damage at the beginning of the round. What if he has field medic?
Or another shield.
Shield on crate.
Well, I mean, he heals or he flips it when he does it, and it kills him. So
It doesn't happen until the beginning of the round, right?
Yeah, it only deals 1 damage to each character.
It's all characters, right?
Yes.
Even Pyrie and kills.
Yep. So if he gets a shield on one of these crates, that would get the job done.
Talk about
Yes.
playing dangerous.
It's not till the beginning of the round.
Yep.
So he could roll the shield on the crate and survive.
Yep. I will go ahead and get that one.
He has action. It's his action there.
He'll gladly take the blank back.
And then I will I don't really feel like bluffing, so I'll just claim and heal 1. And an indirect and then cruel. Yep.
And then does this flip? Are you flipping?
Yeah, I'm flipping, so everybody's gonna get a damage at the end of the round.
It's like we're gonna get a reroll here, try to get a kill on Pyre or a shield.
Hopefully both.
I'm
Oh,
still
that's neither.
not quite there. Still got a
Big roll. Well, we
Okay.
got the kill, even if K2 dies as well. Everybody dies.
Everybody's losing out on this one. That's a dangerous battlefield.
All right, so we lose K2. All right, and then do you take a damage from cruel methods also on the? Did you already do that?
No,
He already did it on the claim.
on the claim.
He did it on. You did it on the claim. Okay.
Yeah, cruel methods is on the claim.
Gotcha.
I don't think I need that.
This card just is way too expensive.
Like to thank Moloch and Lanza for stepping in last week.
Like, even if there was no chance that you lose it, it was just pay 2 to deal 2 at the end of the round. Like, in a aggro deck like this,
Get the side that it always rolls.
it just seems hard to justify that.
Well, that pay 1 for 3 there is dangerous.
Oh yeah, I'm behind though. Oh man,
Oh, that's 6 damage.
that's
7.
death. I guess I got to do that.
So I get
Yeah,
that one.
Let's get that Chewy die back. It's not even showing a good side.
It's my action though, right?
Yep.
Yep.
If he remembers we stand. Seems like he doesn't.
Yeah,
It's not gonna happen.
Nope, he didn't do it.
Okay, so you can turn that to melee, be at 6.
That's a big miss.
Jeez
Rolling,
Louise.
man.
Where'd you learn to roll dice?
I can do 1 on curl methods. 1 on the.
Hey, Poem, tomorrow, can you take me to your die rolling school? Because this is trash.
Exactly. All right,
Just
so
see
we got a
if you can
turn.
do anything with it.
Yeah, I mean, I could do something if I rolled 1 range damage, because I could remove that. But
Wow, that's terrible.
that's where I was like, okay, cool. Well, let's see here. If you didn't have,
I mean, you could claim and heal 1.
would that actually keep me alive? God, that feels so bad.
I would have to roll. I have some
I'll
1 and
do it 'cause
4s.
I'll live here just because I can.
He would have to roll.
He just has to get a 1
Pay
here, right?
side.
All right, that'll do it.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
He'd had to roll the pay side and the blank 4 times in a row.
Yeah, that was so bad. Well, that's fun.
Yeah, this sending the troopers plot, like having to get 5 damage dice is so steep a requirement. That's so hard to do.
Yeah,
The way people play removal, I think it's virtually impossible.
Yeah.
Because it's not round 1, unless something really weird goes on.
All right.
Thanks for trying it though, Beacon.
Oh, I have another deck with it, and I've gotten it out. But the thing is when I get it out, I'm usually gonna win anyways.
Makes sense.
Yeah, because you're in a position where you have 5 damage dice and none of them are being removed.
Exactly.
So you're playing against like some guy that just picked up the 2-player starter and doesn't have any mitigation in his deck.
Well, Lonza's listened, so don't talk too much crap about people who let it happen.
I don't know. There's people that know how to, what Jaws is, and people that don't. So that's all I'm say for tonight. That was it.
I'm still hurting from the Jaws
Sweeper droid
that
time.
platform put on me at Nationals.
Yeah, that's Jaws.
Yep.
That's actually Jaws, and like there is no other Jaws. Like Jabba Watt Sentinel is not Jaws. It's Jabba Watt Sentinel. Come on, guys.
But it has 3 of the letters from Jaws.
But the thing is, like when somebody does well with a deck and like names the deck and like it's a thing, and then you name your deck like some generic thing that came out later, like the same name, like that doesn't work. It's like drive-by blasting. Like I just named that. It's my name. I don't think that you could do that. Somebody else has already named drive-by shooting. It's already a thing.
All right.
Going for
Well,
abandoned
back me up,
refinery over hidden motive here, huh? All right.
I love you, Lanza. Thanks for being, winning the award for being a community guy and all that.
So this
and
tells
good
me
job.
he's probably hoping to go find like knighthood and Padawan braid with Mace,
Am I even
and then
playing
dump them
against
for other
Trando,
stuff.
Pyre, droids.
Abandoned refinery with onion. I would just be terrified if I was sitting across from
I'm not
this.
happy about all this.
I have absolutely no idea what's going on.
He hasn't chosen yet.
Yeah, it's you know what? We're gonna play on yours.
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay.
It's just I don't want to put 2 shields on the Trando. Like I just got to
Hey.
kill him.
Just need to kill that guy.
It's got to go in Mace,
Eight
right?
health. That's the biggest weakness there. So what do you guys think about this Trandos thing? Everybody's gonna probably want us to talk about it. So
I'll probably play Trandos tonight.
is it like a problem still though without facing enemy, or is it just kind of like good but not like totally, fully busted? Is there?
I mean, it goes down a
Eight-
peg without the face the enemy because I mean, like I watched Vika play it on a lot of top cuts, and I mean that guy like was uncanny at pulling that card first a lot of the times.
So he only
and,
gets the shield
I mean,
if it
it's
goes on
almost
mace.
unwinnable
Kind of awkward.
when he takes all your
Because Luke is
removal
not a
out of your hand.
Jedi.
Second action.
So I think for that the Trandos, I think there's a distinction between whether it's broken or if it's a negative play experience. Like any deck that consistently puts 10 into one of your guys round 1 isn't fun to play against, but I don't know that Trandos are like tier 0
without face the enemy, right?
without face the enemy. With face the enemy,
I'll play that
it was
guy.
just silly. And desperate measures, or yeah. Like they
Yeah.
could blow up the support decks, which was the only deck that could survive their damage.
Just roll a Trando in.
So like now it's probably just in a point where it's like meta relevant, but like not just, you know, the end of the world kind of situation.
Yeah, I think it's still a good deck, but it definitely went down a peg.
I was thinking like you need a leader in there so you can counter intel maybe and still do some of the smash similar to face the enemy, but like you don't really, what are you gonna do, nuke gunray or some crap? It doesn't really work.
Nah, yeah, you can't.
I feel like Luke really isn't that threatening.
All right, so now I'll do the bomb plot thing. I'll flip it. Well, I'll do the action. So I get to re-roll a die. I'll re-roll the gun. And I'll play the card. Probe.
Stow wisdom.
He's going from Jedi to Apprentice. Right?
That's right.
Move his stuff over to get the 3 upgrades.
It could be a nice surprise play if he's got 3 shields.
Well,
People
that
think they're
was the
safe.
plan until the Bestow Wisdom got discarded.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll play this to turn this back over and hit you for an indirect.
These bomb plots are gonna be like really good, dude. I'm telling you. You just get a free indirect just because you played a card, like, and you gave up some character points. Seems good.
It's the 5 It's whether or not it's worth 5 character points is what it comes down to, I think.
I'll take charge.
Over the course of a game, I mean, why wouldn't it be?
The focus.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna activate.
So not rerolling a die
Don't
there
forget
with
your flip.
the bomb.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, it's a flip.
So you are supposed to reroll
Gotta
the
do
die
this
first
first.
before the card
You gotta
takes effect.
roll a die before you remove a die. Yep, that's the way it's supposed to go. So let's re-roll. And now I activate off the ambush.
That's pretty sick if you roll into like something you want to go ahead and resolve.
Oh yeah, taking charge there. That's interesting.
So
Big money.
I didn't look to see if he got the dollar off of the
Yeah,
Dead or Alive. I missed that. Like maybe he didn't.
Yeah, like who do you kill here? Like
No, he did because he paid
don't
2
know.
resources with
Jedi
the stuff.
Trials.
Yeah, he's good.
You got a Jedi and an apprentice. Perfect. 12,
I'm
16.
sure he's got some kind of removal.
This
I forgot
looks
my
great,
dollar.
man.
Did I get my dollar from Dead or Alive?
I believe you
Yeah.
did.
I think I did. I'm pretty good about that now.
Yeah, because you
Yeah,
paid
you
1
haven't
for
taken your
this
dollar.
and you did a taking charge.
Oof, you got the focus. Oof.
Does not want to reroll.
Discipline minded.
Unbelievable.
Face the enemy. That's the thing.
Yeah, face the enemy with the bomb plot. That'd be nice.
Claim.
Wow.
Let's take it back.
Interesting claim. Alright. Get a little flippy. We're gonna take control. Battlefield.
Indirect.
So you can reroll the die.
For what reason? I
She
have claimed.
fled.
He claimed. He claimed.
Yeah,
I
you
claimed.
can.
You can reroll that.
It's not a claim.
Well,
You
didn't
just
claim,
get
you
it.
just took it. Yeah, like if you hit the one gun there, you'd be able to do it because technically it's still your action.
Yep.
I see.
All, what you're doing right now is passing, not claiming.
Right. Still learning this stuff. So,
There's gonna be a lot of takebacks tonight, unless you're playing McBobber.
it's very strange.
Just kidding.
Yeah, I do him too occasionally. He only has one non-event in his hand.
You just gotta ask for it. Really nicely.
Mm.
Oh, man.
Trash.
Yeah, Luke's flip requirement is.
I think he might get double
26.
pacified
I'll
here. I think.
pacify the 2 for 1.
You have to
Yeah.
have 2 money and 3 shields and 3 upgrades at the end of your turn. That's absurd. But I don't know, like, to what extent.
So now I could actually kick off. I could do the 5 indirect if I want.
I
Isn't it
wouldn't.
4?
Well, 1 for the play of the card. He's taking indirect for the play.
Oh, and then 4 more.
Right.
So you can do 1 or get rid of them and deal the 5, right?
Yeah.
I don't really agree with that. I mean, what benefit does it do? He's got 20 health left, or what? You know, don't you just keep turning them back and forth? I don't know. What do you think, Beacon?
I mean, you're not going to get as. I mean, because how many indirect have you done? Well, on them 2. So I mean, you're going to get. You basically paid 5 character points to do 6 indirect. I think you keep flipping them until you're close to death, and then if you can,
You can
pull
just keep one of them on the droid, and then just on the bomb, and then just keep flipping the other ones. The other one's ready to go.
Man.
He's hungry.
All right. My instinct says to just cash in a whole thing.
There's no strategic advantage to cashing it in.
I will put 1.
I take what, 1 indirect from that?
Yeah.
I'm trying real hard. Stop that from happening.
Um,
But they don't know that platform has no
that's,
I mean, I
non-events in
think
his
these
hand.
things exist to give you benefit throughout the entire game, and then they help you finish.
The way I've been playing is just cash in this damage and then put some damage on these guys. But I'll play it this way.
It's a little too early. I understand, like, if you can get them within reach to like kill them with your dice or something after that. We can put a counter down and see how many rerolls you got and how many indirect you got by not flipping.
So my problem is I'm running into a heavy suite of removal. He hasn't even activated yet.
Not as much removal as you might think.
It's an overwrite. Should probably flip. There you go.
So Luke is a Jedi now.
Well, that'd have been a cool one with Bestow Wisdom. Play it, drop it over to Mace, use it on Mace, and send it back over.
bestow is only abilities.
Oh, is it abilities? Never mind.
Yep.
Bestow Wisdom, not goods.
Sadly.
Probably gonna pass it by. Actually, I want to do it 2. Well, I'll do 3.
Thinking. Yeah, I think I can just take that.
Get away the battlefield to remove that 2.
So you could do your sweeper droid
Yep.
and roll a die
Now I can
first.
do so I can do the activation here on the sweeper droid. I get a reroll on a die. That sucks.
And see, if nothing else, like even if you popped it this next turn, you got at least 1 reroll, which didn't do anything, but you got an extra damage out of it. That's why I think you wait on it.
Yeah.
I power action to move the Mace's saber over to Mace.
That's all.
This is interesting. I'm not really sure who you kill first.
I don't either. I don't know what to do. But I know he's got removal.
I'll pacify the 3 for
I'll
1.
do that. Yeah.
Yeah, he's keeping your guys alive though.
Yeah, I've done 0 damage at this point. Not ideal.
Mace seems like the target, but
Actually, I think you've dealt -2 damage.
That's fair enough.
I'm gonna go into Luke. I just think that he could be the target. I don't know.
Actually, I took shields. I've done -4
Yeah, I was like
damage.
-4. There you go. Yeah.
How much
Fire
was it?
hazard.
Was it 2 or 3? 3?
3, you're good.
Yeah. Yep. Go ahead and give him a Padawan braid.
Doesn't have 3 abilities yet, but he's getting close.
Pass. $1.
Listen, if I know Platt, he's very excited right now for this 7 damage.
All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna seizing territory. So 1 indirect from Pyre and 1 from Cool Methods. And then I'm gonna play Scorched Earth for 7.
Seems good.
Yeah.
That's why I was trying to think about cashing these 5 in earlier.
Interesting
Alright,
to put Luke 1 away from death. Because he's dead on a claim right now.
So that's real bad.
But this game is over, I think, this round.
Man.
If he doesn't resolve like all of his melee dice. And I don't think he's gonna. Yeah, he's just dead. 7
That's
more.
another Scorched Earth. You got me.
Wow.
One can only hope. Or cruel methods again. Oh my god. Yes. I'm so happy for you, Platt.
Oh
I'm so
man,
happy that this
Oh,
happened.
that is so gross.
that's
He's
exact
dead.
lethal. Yeah,
He's
I
freaking
did.
dead.
Dead.
Oh my god.
That game?
14,
Okay, Platt, so
14
Yeah.
had I known you
Scorched Earth
had I
damage.
known you had 2 Scorched Earths in your hand, then yeah, you probably should have popped
Okay. Yeah, you probably should have popped those.
it. So we were way wrong.
So is that he
You
takes
could take
what,
a dollar from Dead or Alive,
7
too.
damage, yeah, that's exactly lethal.
Oh my gosh.
The
He's
game.
dead. The game ended.
I was waiting for him to when he had 4 to drop a megas and bust the bombs, and then roll out and kill him.
I can't believe that just happened and you haven't taken
Like
it.
I had the battlefield. Like how perfect does the hand get? That's crazy.
Oh my god.
That was incredible.
And the sad thing is, if you were able to keep 1 alive, then he claims and kills you anyways.
Was that round 2 or round 3?
That was round 2.
So Platt killed you round 2 with taking -4 damage that game. Wow.
Yeah, I'm getting my ass whooped tonight. Like this is
Don't
brutal.
worry, I've got a couple more decks to play against you.
Dude, it's just like freaking Fateful and Sweeper Droids, man.
I mean,
The
really,
new
so
meta.
now you want, I wanted to do the sweeper droids for the 5 or whatever.
Well, now we know. We didn't know you had seizing territory, double scorched earth, and 6 money. You failed to mention that, but no, I'm just playing.
You know,
No,
I didn't know if
you're
he
probably
cashed in
right.
for 7. I thought he would cash some of the dice in too.
What do I
Well,
play
knowing
here?
what you had
Probably
now,
wouldn't.
you definitely should have, but I still
Go for
think
that.
those are for the long game. But you clearly were not going long.
That was absurd. really, my life playing Destiny is now complete. Like I have like gone full circle after seeing that game.
AC says
Everything
nasty
is-
play. Yeah, oh yeah.
It's all wrapped up.
That was savage.
That's how good the
great.
sweeper droids are, y'all.
I don't think the
I'm
Sweeper
like-
Droid was really that impactful that game. It was like 2 damage.
It was the 14 damage from the double scorched earth. I think is the. Actually, it was 15. Seizing territory did 2, and then 14 more right after that. That's disgusting.
16 damage in 2 actions seems pretty good.
So why does
Yeah.
seizing territory do 2? Because you get 1 from Pyre, right?
And 1
What's the
from
other
Cruel
one?
Methods.
Oh yeah, Cruel Methods down.
Yeah.
Wow, what a game.
Pick a fun new deck. I don't want to go too hard on running in here. Getting a rough night.
Bring out this one.
I have to do like a "you're right, I'm wrong, you're smart, I'm not."
Exactly.
So
Yeah.
I mean, that's why I was trying to say I wanted the 4 damage, but you know.
Yeah, well now I see.
Oh, same deck?
And-
Oh, no, not the same.
now-
Two
now we
actions
know-
prior to that, I actually thought I was in control of that game. I was going to kill the Trando with all my dice and then go into the next round fat and happy. But
It's like he has my
I
deck,
was in
but
control
better.
of nothing.
Yeah, those sweeper droids are interesting. Where like you have to account for the 4 just like coming in your face like the next round too.
With a deck like I was playing, man, you just want to get that damage off those droids.
Not bad.
Man. You're just trying to jam damage. Your team health is only 20, and
Not bad.
they're going to remove the Trando dice at all costs. Like he was doing.
All right, so we got McBobber with a deck here, Chewbacca and Leia Boosh. They're getting a
Bale.
team up discount.
Oh, Chewbacca and Leia. Oh, I see. And then Bale and Leia. Oh, wow. I knew Leia would make a comeback.
Makes me so happy.
She's dangerous.
Yeah, I mean she's better when she's cheaper.
This was literally the
She-
first I built one.
Dangerous.
That makes me so happy. I'm sure McBobber's
I mean,
was better, but still.
yeah, if you have a deck and then McBobber made the deck and you're wondering if you should use your deck or his deck, you usually just use his. He's got the 30. Okay, that's something. That's something good. Okay, that's something good too.
That's 2 Leia specials. I can't let that happen.
You'd like to have a 0 cost first.
But watch him
so
roll
you-
2 Leia specials here. Okay, that's not too bad.
Yeah, nothing to Guardian though, unfortunately.
I don't think I Lothcat his money as much as I'd like
We gotta
to.
rescue Han here. This is gonna be cool. Who's gonna get him?
But I do want to get the 0 cost out, so I think I just do it.
All right, there's the 0. And this was Lothcat. So we got a resource on rescue Han. So you have to play a card equal to the number of resources on the card. So there was currently 0 resources on it. So that worked. He satisfied that action. Now he's going to put another one on it. So far, so good. Got impulsive.
Sorry, I didn't think you were going to leave the dice in the pool, Ryan. I thought you'd just cash a few in. And
2 cards. So he obviously doesn't have a 1 cost. Or if he does, it's like easy pickings.
Put it in the wrong order for running onion there. You saw his mobilized.
But he's got a lot of money. It's your action.
Oh yeah. Okay. I'll covert mission.
Nice.
Don't forget to add your resource.
So now he can go get his 2 cost
Yeah, I'm
card.
gonna get there.
Cool. Do you have to show the card? I don't think you do.
You're probably correct.
Yeah, you don't have to show it.
Regardless.
So that would tell me he didn't get a 2. Maybe he has a 2 in his hand already. Interesting. I kind of feel like I want to get Chewie in first, but if I get a special, I might steal this money. Or I could just get nothing. That works. There's the 2.
I'll say that was totally lame. It's like I can't let you take my 3 and my 2.
Oh, the old how good is Chewie?
He's terrible.
Oh, we already know. You might as well just climb.
This is the most
might as well just-
uninteresting round 1 ever.
He's gonna claim and not even roll on Chewie. Watch. And just get Bendu. Watch.
I mean, I
That's
feel
not
like I have Bendu, you don't, is probably Like Bendu's die is better than Chewie's, I think. So I think I just claimed.
I agree with that decision.
Oh my god, dude.
It's sometimes better than
Although if you'd
Chewy.
hit the discard, it would have been funny.
Oh,
That's saying
If the
something.
discarded,
Bendu's die
I think
is
funny
totally
in the
better.
discard of the two sides you would have wanted with Chewy at that point.
That's how bad Chewy's die is. The only die I can think of that's worse than his is Bosk's.
dude, Chewie's die is. I just cannot deal with this guy.
It is poop.
Did you get your 2 to start the round there, Onion? Oh, you played Entangle. That's correct. So you got a damage on Bale, and you're gonna roll in.
Yep.
Take a little ping. Little ping on Bale. You had a shield.
Yeah, he had a shield.
Gotcha. All right, Han's almost rescued here.
That's sick.
He just needs some bucks. He's gonna need $4. I think it's just kind of important for.
Hey, Chewy gets to do something. Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Nah, because I want to play the blaster. It's just awkward. I haven't played a 2 yet.
Yeah, you haven't played your 2 yet.
Dang.
Yeah, it's not gonna work.
That's
not
where
have
this is.
Stupid Rescue Han. I hate that. That card sucks.
I'm telling you, out of my 5 games yesterday, the best thing I did was I just totally forgot about it and played a normal game.
All right, let's get those 2.
And then when I looked up, I was like, "Oh, I've played everything but the 4," and then I dropped the Millennium Falcon just to make it overkill.
I feel like the Chewie blaster was just better, but oh well.
Oof.
Where's your money at? I think you probably have Truce in that deck. So now it's awkward because like I want to play the Chewie blaster, but
Just Guardian that one. Ugh.
you think? Just forget about the blaster situation. All right, I'll just Guardian the one.
I think you could still take it here in a minute. Won't be as
Just
good.
have to put the blaster on Boosh or something. Yay, Chewie.
Let's put the blaster on Bush. Who cares? Happy Guardian now.
Sure.
That feels terrible.
I mean, Ron, how do you ever anticipate somebody having 2 Scorched Earths, though, you know?
I would have just resolved.
Well,
that
I
this
said it right before I didn't resolve dice. I said if you've got another
Yeah, you should've
Scorched Earth,
disrupted me.
then I'm hosed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I don't think he was anticipating the first one, obviously.
I'll pass.
the dies under your cards there.
Yeah, I gotta go in there and find it.
I got it.
Thank you.
There it is. Both people have got Chewy blasters out now.
Oh, there you go. Good job,
Probably good.
Chewies.
Pretty good. What if I just go for Bale here? I think I do.
You get
Got the gun.
anything resolvable off the
Thinking.
die when you throw it in, feel good.
Oh yeah, that's a great side.
He could do an Admiral reset on me. That'd be spicy.
Pass. Pass.
Going at Bale.
So McBarber's got a merchant freighter. That's going to help him a little bit on the resource front.
They're both trying to rescue Han,
That's pretty bad.
Pass.
and they both got 4 on their thing. This game's gonna go long. We should put a clock down.
Oh, wow. I think that dollar was pretty relevant. But okay.
Oh, you just got it back.
Oh,
It's a boost special.
boost special's good.
I'll heal the one off of Chewy.
Is that one of your villain cards?
Actually, hold on.
It looks like it. That is a
You don't
villain
have
card.
any villain cards out, so I'm just gonna pay you the one and not take it. I'll just claim.
Yeah, gotta resolve the 4.
Absolutely.
What a
Yeah,
bail.
and with merchant freighter and the extra resource going in the next round, he's got what he needs to play his core cost if he draws it. To rescue Hon here in this turn.
See if I get punished for discarding that.
Get some guardian
Just
action.
not seeing any support so far.
It's a good idea. And
Yeah.
Solo plot. That's crazy.
Wow, he's not even gonna overwrite.
Here comes home.
Because he wants to get on.
Oh, he can't overwrite, right?
Did you get him elite?
Yeah.
So I need to get $1 to get my Han, so
That
He
card's
just
brutal.
comes in exhausted. He's pretty tired from being frozen in carbonite.
Well, you saw how he looked when he
He's
dropped
got
out
the
of the carbonite.
carbonite.
He was kind of
Yeah, he's
really
got the carbonite sickness.
oh boy.
Luckily,
That's what the
they
card
push
But that is
it.
that's a 3 for 1. All right, so that's nice.
Yeah, it's on the wrong character.
I think I do Darksaber. I think is better than Cutlass.
All right, there it is.
He got his own.
Everybody gets a Han.
That's just so crazy. It's like
Yours
a regular
elite too?
game of Destiny, and then here's a new
Yeah, he's elite.
12
right.
health guy.
Yeah,
That's amazing.
15,
That's
12. Yeah,
great.
that's elite.
How's that not good?
So you took $2. Okay.
No. How do you actually stop that? You just disrupt the stew out of them so they can't play their cards?
I'll Guardian the 2.
In the games I've seen it lose, it's just like when he finally comes in, and it's just not impactful because you just like are winning. And just kill their
Yeah, I mean,
guys.
if they've already killed the guy and they're immediately turning their attention to Han, it's not as good. So you've got to get him out earlier than later. Unless you have like an amazing board state and you can get him out just to save your butt and give yourself 12 extra health.
I was wondering if I should do that discard on Chewie. Probably should have.
So you get a decrease in cost.
Or,
and Leia?
I still have the one.
Plenty of
game
discard
where all
now.
the 3 costs were in the bottom 6, and so that was never going to happen.
I got 2 discard on that
You get a
Darksaber.
decrease in cost on Chewie and Leia though to play the plot, don't you?
Yep.
Yeah, he's 13.
So really, it's a 1 cost plot in this lineup, which is crazy.
He's gonna take my card, huh?
It's like, do you
One
even
character
reroll the
point.
Chewie +2? I mean, probably not.
1 character point gets you a 12 health, 13 cost character with those dice.
No, unless you hit the Chewy's blaster, that's the only problem.
Oh, we're gonna get a discard.
I was wondering if you were going to discard me.
I was thinking about it. It's hard to pass up. Especially when this Leia die can be hard to hit the right sides. Oh, that helps.
Perfect.
So he's gonna get a Leia special on me. He doesn't have a villain card.
Over here.
So I probably need $1 to pay him. I think I saved that.
Just playing these villain events, no good to me dead.
That's my only villain event. I felt like I would need it because she's spreading the damage anyway, and I need to get to the 4.
So
We got bail.
Pass.
It's weird because, like, I guess I don't need a +2 anymore.
oof.
Somersault. Double. I give the landing a 9.8.
Like, what are you trying to get on this Chewie die though? Like, it has nothing.
Money.
It's an arid wasteland.
Do you pass again?
Yeah.
I wonder what the pass is about.
He wants to
I get a
redeploy.
redeploy. Pass. And he's dirtling to deny me the focus once I get the redeploy.
What What round are we in, guys?
Pass.
2 or 3?
It's this round. This is round
Wow.
3. Both characters flipped. This round. Yeah.
Thank you. Lons was asking. We're on the chat. YouTube.
This is a big roll. There'd be a lot of damage potentially.
Is this round 3 or is this round 2?
3.
3. That's right, because
3.
your merchant freighter's out.
I'd be pretty happy with that.
I'll take it.
8 damage and a money.
Yeah, so we'll do the 2.
Dude, Chewie's so terrible. Gosh.
I would love that Elrathion.
Resource.
If you did make a good Chewie for once, they've done him bad the whole time.
I mean, it doesn't help I haven't rolled a single good die on Chewie yet. I haven't naturally rolled the resource or the 1 range, which are really the things you want.
See, you just said 1 range is a good side. That's the problem.
On Chewie, you're paying for his health more than you're paying for his
I know.
die.
And he's guardianed some damage that would have killed Leia, so
Yeah.
he hasn't been useless. Well, I think Leia would have been at 1 if he hadn't.
Yes,
weren't
but see,
guardians.
like he's got Han in, but like if this was just Leia and Chewie together, like this is horrible. Because Chewie's not gonna save Leia, and then he's gonna die.
Fortunately, I had to dump my redeploy last round. Yikes.
So that's worth 2 discard, 1 shield.
Missing a Leia die. Where did it go?
No, 2
Here it
shields,
is.
1 discard. Okay.
Still good. Still bad.
Still missing. You're still missing the die.
You knew you didn't need to roll it in.
It's like you just want to get in here to kill Leia, I guess. I don't know.
Sounds right.
Yep, that's pretty good.
Do it.
I guess I'll Guardian the 3.
Well, that makes him painful now.
Yeah, he's got a little bit more oomph.
There we go.
Yeah, now Chewie's a little better.
Ooh.
What's this gonna do?
If they have 3 or more resources, you can take a resource from me. Okay.
It's a villain card, too.
Yeah, I got you. So that's better now. Cool. So everybody's gonna take another 2. I gotta say, rolling no Leia specials. Well, I got 1 earlier. I think I focused to it. It's been rough. Ah, boy. This feels so bad to take 2 shields from that.
Pay me or 6.
I'll take the 6.
Man, Leia Bush is no joke.
And it's rough that he gets to just take my money. It's like I can't buy an entourage now. So it doesn't matter how many resources you have, only how many I have for this thing.
Yeah, if you go to 3, I steal 1.
Pretty
With
good.
an action.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I don't know why that card never sees play, but it doesn't.
It's like if I activate Han, you get money from me.
Just resolve the Chewie first.
Monza, maybe,
I
since you get a
guess.
discount on Leia. And you get a discount on Chewie and stuff like that. Yeah, I think that Leia Bush is probably a good consideration. She's 15 for you now.
Well, since that's too expensive now.
There's damage.
Still no specials, though.
Boy, what a money-making machine he is.
Can't resolve 1 Leia. That's just too bad. Ugh, these dice just want to be bad. So much they want to be
I'll
bad.
actually remember to pick now.
Yeah.
Damage out there.
Perfect slow roll there.
Ugh.
Well, I had the 2/2s were up last action. I shouldn't have activated Han. I should have just picked previously. That was a misplay.
I should have picked two. I don't know what I'm doing here.
What's he gonna do with 500 money?
So once you
It's like
kill
Han.
Han, you can take his resources, right?
You take the
Oh.
resources that they have, not what's on him, I believe.
No, I'm talking about like if you had 5 and they killed Han, they would get 5 resources.
Correct.
Yep.
But that's why
Alright.
you hold off as much as you can.
Yep. Man, this has all just
Like
gone so bad.
If Han's about to die, I'd throw down everything I can.
I can't believe how bad these dice have been.
He's got ambush.
Getting wrecked so badly.
If it wouldn't be a running onion deck.
Ambush, all predatory banker.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be a running onion deck without Admiral.
Of course not.
And Bale.
He's my boy.
Unbelievable.
Yes, he is.
I'll deal 1 to yeah, Leia. I think putting her at 2 is relevant.
It's a Raj.
Have anything left in
Oh
here?
shit, that's already 4 for the special.
Let's see if he just rolls lethal. He's been pretty lucky so far. Yep. Dang. So good. Over here, can't roll anything. You're just rolling me off the table.
Yep.
I'll just disrupt. Oh, sorry. Too late.
That's fine. The redeployed doesn't matter, so
Is that it?
yeah, I'll go ahead and put the 1 on Chewie as well.
Well, you were living the dream, resetting Leia Boosh.
I am indeed.
That is like that's table breaking. Split the table right in 2, Poe. Money's good.
Yeah, you've rolled around that easy pickings the whole game.
Oh, well.
I rolled into the first one though.
Let's see, roll me off the table again. Tell you what, you just get the 3 focus and I'll scoop. Well, that's close
Don't
enough.
need to focus.
All right,
It's
good
like, I
game.
don't know if you can focus.
Yeah,
I'll just roll it natural. Good lord.
Even better than 3 focus. Even better than I imagined
Yeah.
your good roll would be.
You're up.
All right, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in a couple minutes. So,
All right.
I felt like I had the
Yeah,
upper
I'm gonna
hand until
play
that
an
round where I
extremely
just
horrible deck
it was
that
wow. The rolls were
Build
so
up
one-sided.
2 seconds. I think it's me and you, Tom.
No, that's destiny.
This is bad. So I mean, if you want to beat me up, feel right ahead. Or if you want to try something out, go right ahead.
I'll just pull something out of the Death Star here.
And that Darksaber, I think it was only ever discard and shield the whole game every time I rolled it too.
I mean, Vader.
Crazy.
Vader's good.
I know, but I just don't expect it to do much.
Never got damage or focus.
But okay, so bring whatever you want. because I don't want to accidentally win and then.
What's the statistical
oh,
likelihood of those rolls?
I'm down to play all my decks, but the thing is, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play all of them, so I want to. I'd say this one's one of the jankier ones, so I can kind of go in that direction. Not that I think this Vader is very good, so I think you're kind of.
I mean, if you want to play your blue hero decks, that'd be fine too.
I'll just do this one. Alrighty.
I like how Bendu has become the new Theed of just default battlefield. I wonder why you'd get rid of that one. That's like the actual first round card you want the most in that deck. Oh.
So when you kill yourself, I still don't get to spot a defeated character.
Probably not.
Yeah, that's something I didn't consider at first, but yeah, that Obi-Wan does not count as a defeated character anymore after he turns into the support.
That kind of sucks. I'll give you the shields. I'll take the Bendu.
Okay, so you can remove my shields. And then you can resolve one of your dice as melee, increasing its value by 1.
Yeah, I have an Obi-Wan deck too that has a friend lost in it, thinking that he would be spottable as a defeated character, but he's not, so
guy here.
I'll need to change that. Hey, your Chewie rolled better than mine ever did already.
Yeah, it did something.
Got the money.
Pretty much all you want there. Yeah, I'll take a look. Thanks.
What a waste of a Forsaken.
Yeah, I didn't want you to debate if you were gonna spend your money or not.
I don't even know how I should play this here.
It is an awkward one.
Sequencing's all messed up.
So what's this one here?
Because it's like he has to play hidden motive first.
Chewie and Obi with rescuing Han.
Yeah.
Hopefully we showcase a lot of different plots and stuff tonight too.
Jank. I'm just gonna pass.
I got a closing
I
in.
think I just have to pass. You rolled just absolute garbage.
Nothing to hidden motive.
Yeah, that's the god tier roll right there.
So you can't resolve when he's on the modified side with the power action, right?
No, I was wondering, like, that's probably not a really good card with him.
Actually, he could resolve the Vader Saber as a 1 melee right now.
As a 1 melee.
And then use its after effect.
Use its after effect to...
Well, he'd want to...
But he doesn't have the resource to
He'd have to, like,
in.
resolve this one resource first.
Right.
But that is a fun little possibility.
Right. I'm just trying to think through my turn here. I got some weird stuff going on. Man. All right. I'll hidden motive right there for melee. Oh, and I got to do the thing. Dang. Duh.
Ooh. All right, you get 1. No, I'm just kidding.
That was the whole purpose of his Durling, just so he could hidden motive something.
Gosh, I don't know. I'm just, dude, been drinking too many bourbons. No, not Lanza, sorry, or Gandork. So, all right. What are you gonna do? You're re-rolling?
Yeah, why not?
That's better, but it's still not amazing.
No.
Right, so This is gonna do 3 straight up to my face. That's pretty good.
It's not horrible.
All right, so I guardian that.
Yeah, I'll do 3 to loot.
Is Obi-Wan elite?
Alrighty.
Obi-Wan is not elite.
I think it's just 1.
No, he's not.
The plot is not elite either, I believe, correct?
No, it's not. It's not.
Oh, I know.
We need some way to tell the difference between elite and non-elite plots. Like a token or something, I don't know.
Alright, so I'm gonna do his thing. Kind of messed this up. I should have played this on Chewy, but whatever. It's all good. I'll learn.
Yeah.
Yup.
You can just keep rolling like that. That'd be good.
Yeah. Oh
I'll keep
man.
rolling like that.
Is this Vader or Chewbacca? I forget.
Exactly.
Oh, it's
I saw that
Chewbacca?
blank.
Okay.
Saw that
Wow.
blank going.
That's terrible.
So you could have a resource.
This has a modified money side, which could be pretty relevant here.
Or you could just claim and get Bendu. Oh, he might still be thinking if he can get this.
I mean, I have no hand and
Resource here.
nothing to do. So.
Okay. Played a 1. I don't
Oh,
have
you
a
got some
2.
choices. I think you just play the
Okay, I'll pass.
what?
I guess that's the challenging part. Having the cards you need to
Yeah, an entourage.
keep the plot going.
He's so tunnel visioned on this plot that he didn't want to play an entourage and then focus it to too
I
many.
should have rerolled with this.
Like that made no sense. He doesn't even.
Just
Go
need to
ahead.
draw 2.
He's just tunnel visioned onto this plot.
That's fine.
Like, oh, if it's 3 cost, I can't play it.
It's the real challenge.
That's all he's thinking.
Alright, so I'll just move to Wise
on the,
Ass.
magnet.
Wow. That tunnel vision was crazy. And he doesn't even have a 2 cost now, because he didn't discard his hand to find one. So it's like, what's even the point of all that dirtling?
Alright. Disrupt. Some other stuff. Alright. I'll Guardian the 2.
So he could use his power action right now to deal 1 damage with the saber and then pay 1 to deal the damage and roll the other
No, disrupt
Vader
the
die
2.
back in.
Okie doke.
He is not going to do that. Apparently.
Let's roll on this guy. Okay,
Fails down in May.
that's how you do it.
So
What do
we'll
you
do
got? Just do 1. Oh, and then
Pay
you can
the
roll
1.
the die back in. Okay, that's
and then
cool.
Take 1 from the saber because it's on.
I take
Vader.
I take 1 more from the saber. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Cool. That was neat.
Right back
Yep.
to blank.
right where he knows how to get to.
He's got a lot of expensive
Well,
cards and not a lot of money.
Let's go ahead and just go here because my cards are out of order. But
Man, you're doing it now. I'm not.
I can't just
Sorry.
like go all in on this plot and like not play the game.
No, it'll turn bad for you.
So I didn't want to say anything, Poem, but last round you had a focus and 3 money. Like you could have played the entourage and then focused it to 2 money. I think you were just too tunnel visioned.
Probably. Yeah, that's what happened. That was a mistake. It's really tricky when you're playing new stuff and you're just like,
All right, so
Trying
that
to
does not
flip
advance the plot though. That's a 3 and not a 2.
Yeah, I think he was so focused on like doing the plot that he just didn't even think about the possibility of just playing a 3 and then like basically getting an entourage for 1 cost anyways.
yep, that was a mistake. Good call.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna get played.
I was gonna say you don't have a lot of money here.
No, I actually built this deck as a Watto deck, and then I just decided to switch it last minute. So there's some weird cards in here. Like Forsaken made a lot more sense with Watto. I mean, I guess I got.
I'm just gonna do the 2 right now, even though I have a +2 side, just because of Guardian.
Yeah.
Money?
$1.
Money.
Yeah. He's just gonna Guardian the 3 or 2 anyway.
I don't know if that works. That kind of logic works for Darth Vader.
I'm here.
Alright, I'll get $1 and we can draw.
All right, so he's got the 2 costs. Now he just needs to get another $1 on Chewie.
Heal him 2.
Look at this.
Oh, that's how you get money.
That's how he's doing it.
So right now he's just begging for the $1. And he's sad he didn't get it.
Alright.
Sith Lord.
It's got a bunch of big sides.
Let's do a discard to reroll action here.
I like all these thematic cards here on Vader. Oh, he's got the money. He's so happy right now. So happy.
I was waiting for you to hit the indirect. That's the only reason I didn't Guardian that 2 earlier. I'll pass.
It's a pretty good roll for me. Take the resources.
So now he just needs to get another resource on this escape craft, and his happiness
Let's
will
do this thing.
increase.
Perfect draw on my bartering too. Finally got it.
Yeah,
Got
that's
the
nice.
2.
So this is the 44 health deck you're talking about.
Just get the money.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I can focus to money. I think that'll do it. Oh, he's eating it.
That's a good play.
Now he's got to reroll.
I have to reroll. Oof.
Hidden motive is a tough one to. I mean, easy pickings is tough to dump because it's really good against this Vader deck.
This card in my hand. Upside's too high, so I think I kind of need both. That's unfortunate.
That's a good Guardian beacon.
That was
Yeah, I
good.
didn't want to focus on the money.
Yeah, it really blew me out. I'm hopeful that I have some good Guardians this turn.
Vader's getting big.
Got you a bunch of stuff to Guardian though.
This. Bringing in the big dog. Look at this. It looks like Bane. It looks like Bane.
Hopefully, I just roll double specials, and then, well, no, easy pickings.
Be careful what you wish for. Hey, Luke's first blue die card.
I guess if you flip Luke, it's more than 44 health.
Well,
Yeah, that's the sneaky play is if you can flip Luke too.
Got a Guardian something.
Yeah, let's. This one's got 2 sides. Let's go that one.
Call.
Okay.
Plus range sides are base range sides are dangerous with Chewie around.
Should have waited for this, but that's fine.
Maybe, but
Watch it roll the indirect.
Oh, it's going to now that the Sentinel's done.
You know it. No, see this route. That's pretty good.
It's not
No
bad.
money, though.
All right, so he's got
Nothing
dodge
to
the
Guardian.
easy pickings.
nothing to
Ooh.
Guardian. Jeez,
Got that
Too
sweet
good.
special.
it's too good.
That thing's getting through.
Man, wish I was that good.
No doubt about it. The transformations cards have transformed the meta into something else.
I'm gonna just get hit in the face with this.
Norman says, what kind of madness has been played so far? So we've had a couple Rescue Han decks.
Oh, that's right.
here's another one that we're seeing in action here.
Get 3.
We had the new droid plot, whatever that thing's called, the one that does indirect. We had that with Pyre.
Oh, you still got.
We've had some cool stuff.
Probably too. I was like, I'll wait till you flip them, but
Had a loot deck.
Done that yet?
Alrighty.
Hey Norm, thanks for tuning in, dude.
Yeah, so I got.
Did Chewie take 2 also?
Yeah, he had a shield.
Okay.
He hadn't guardianed anything all game.
Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and go here.
Ah, you did have it.
And I don't know why the die is not spawning, but I'll go ahead and search.
Great.
Yeah, this deck is a Frankenstein, dude. I don't know what else to say.
Hmm.
So far, I'm impressed with both these decks.
I think you gotta
can't
go
guardian everything at once.
But he can guardian
But
1.
you can guardian that 1/3.
I'm going to want to guardian that.
Yep, and that's gonna set him perfect. Well, crap. I don't think I'm gonna play this.
That's more of what you wanted last time. Lots of damage. Probably an easy pick though.
Alright, so then I can do his action.
Oh, he's
So I
not
can
even
remove
thinking
that.
about it. Okay.
And then
I mean, that's
go
pretty
come
thematic.
in.
Removing a Vader die to die.
To protect Luke.
We're
Yeah.
all about theme here at Late Night Gaming. Actually, I misplayed that. Dang.
What?
I
What should
misread.
you have done? What would you have rather done?
Well, I think
got
I
a
should have
picking?
just easy pickings.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if I should have. And then I can guardian the death field when it comes in. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
All right,
So go ahead and play your pick.
let's do that. I think that's right.
Yeah. So it's a weird question here.
Wait, he's already got 3. Yeah.
What's the question?
Well, I could go ahead and do this. Put it into Luke. I could just kill him so he doesn't get the action. Now
I
he
mean,
can still guardian the. He just won't get the power action. You know what? Yeah, you don't get the power action then.
No spirit.
Still get the spirit, but
Ah.
I don't get to get the free mitigation off of it.
Gotta protect your death field.
Well, he's got Chewie too.
They just don't roll the special, please.
Well, that's what I'm hoping for.
I think special or discard are actually what you want.
How about somebody leaking the 2-player starter set today?
Yeah, pretty crazy. Didn't
Yeah.
expect that.
No, that was
Oh.
That's the most
That is the
gardenable thing.
that is the last
ever.
thing you wanted.
A 2 indirect side.
Oof.
Chewie
That's
doing
not
his
great.
job.
Yep. All right. Well, I'm not even gonna pretend. Let's just go.
Well, you still could power action Vader to remove shields.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Never mind.
I don't have any shields, but I could get some.
I'll wait just in case. All right.
we rolled in for the
Just
2
gonna keep
money
passing?
on the Obi-Wan spirit.
Yeah, I'll just keep passing until it looks opportune. The 1 shield, which he's not going to take, but
This isn't great rolls.
That $2 isn't bad.
you probably keep that and re-roll everything else, trying to get your money so you can play your 4 if you have it in
Yeah.
your hand. Oh, well, then you can't re-roll.
But you should know
if
what
that's
card
a
is in
4.
his hand.
Yeah, that's true. You should know.
Oh, from the entourage. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. All right. So you got an action here?
I'll pass. See what you do.
All right, I'll take this buck right here.
My
Yeah,
question is,
passing.
does he reroll with that card or does he play it?
That is a good question. It's a question that you should have.
Go ahead and pass again. And we'll go ahead and pass again. And we'll pass again.
Like Barbara's question is being answered.
Yep.
He's gonna wait to the very end and play it. I'll pass again. It's so awkward though, because I mean it's the claim.
Yeah, the claim or the power action.
I think I'd just rather have this. You go ahead.
I mean, he does have 2 sources of getting 1 shield.
So go here and peel the dollar off. Are you claiming or passing?
Yeah, I'll claim because I mean, like, well, now it really doesn't matter. But because if you take the shield, then if I power action, then you take the battlefield. I think the battlefield's better than 1 shield.
Yep. Oh, this thing.
What's wrong?
I should just power. This thing has a power action.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I meant by 2 sources of 1 shield.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
what I was trying to figure it out. I was
say-
like, it doesn't have
I don't know
a
what to
shield
say
on it.
about the 2-player set that was leaked today. I mean, it had a lot of repeat cards or reissued cards in it. But the set looked great. I really am disappointed that we never got to have that set to fruition.
Yeah. We've been waiting on that one for a while, seeing if it would ever come out.
You get to draw.
I mean, it's
Yeah,
it's
well,
got some good stuff in it. I mean, Force Dash caught my attention. That's a really good
It
card.
had some crazy cards for Palpatine in there.
All right.
A
So I'll
couple of
do
the upgrades.
the action.
There's a lot of abilities in there. It's all blue. The whole thing is blue and gray. There's nothing
And
else.
we'll go ahead and flip. It's a
Well, because they're
single
one
icon.
character decks.
Yep, they're 1-character decks.
And he comes in exhausted.
And you want to move your spirit over here, and you can put your characters.
Yeah, that's what
Some
I'll
of
do.
the support upgrades
So you
aren't.
change it to 10
great.
health for 12 health. That's cool.
The events in the thing were incredible. Man, it's got It Will Be All Be Mine in it. Overconfidence is
Yeah,
back.
I like to see overconfidence back.
Cost. Holy mackerel.
Which one of these is better? I mean, I want to
Yeah.
go with this one, but
They're both pretty good.
like, I don't
Could've
know.
been.
I think
Yeah,
I
this
go
one.
for this one, but they're
Okay.
both very good.
All right. Let's just roll in Wise Ass because he could die.
That's pretty good.
Good.
You both got pretty good board stakes. I mean, he's got 5 and 4, 9 and 3, $12 worth of stuff on Vader. So he's fully loaded.
Yeah. I don't know if the Guardian really matters here. Give him my hand. It's going to come in. Because the +2. Oof, just missed it.
I mean, Guardian does matter because you want to get Chewie to 6. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
It does matter, yeah.
I'll be able to get him to 6.
That is when Chewie does put a hurting on somebody. Is when he does
Just
have
let
the
me do 3 death pill specials. We'll get him to 6.
I'll take the discard.
God, I'm no good in the dead.
This could
Seen
be
a
some
lot of that
serious
card lately.
damage.
Seen a lot of that card lately.
Well, that's not too scary. No mitigation, though. All they can do is move a couple damage.
Has to remember.
So right now he's only got 5 damage from 1 source maximum.
Well, I'm just going to clean out that guy. And I'll save this one for now.
Okay, we'll go ahead and do 2 to Luke.
And then, oh, you're just doing the 2. Okay.
Oh, no, and then I will do the 1. Pay the 1. Do another 1 to Luke, and roll this back up.
Okay.
Ooh.
That's pretty good.
I'll do call attention.
Look at that savvy little play.
Yeah, if he takes the money, then he can kill him with Power actioning the death field.
All right, you have $1 now. Power action does 5. 6, 7, 8. I should have drawn attention over here to Chewie. I'm gonna do that. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Vader is ridiculously good.
All right. I'll do another draw attention.
So now if you just put the 3 into Luke, yeah, there you go.
3.
You can get it with the natural 3 indirect. Power actions into 4 melee.
I'll take $1. Was that 5?
I think you're
Oh, yeah.
overkilling them that way.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Sorry. Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay. So
That power
here.
action is ridiculous.
So that's cost you. Oh, that doesn't cost you the $1 because you didn't do that. Okay, so then Luke is dead. This is here. Yep. Alrighty. I can start doing my stuff now.
Yeah, you still have a board state.
4 indirect.
And one thing you could have done there, Poem, was power action this to get a shield on Luke.
I think that's in my head. I was like, I'm probably
I
gonna
just
need
can't-
5. But
I can't remember. I moved it, and the power action token. was
Also,
on
something
it,
spicy you can do, you could put the shield on Vader to make him reroll his dice.
ooh,
Just need practice.
Bobber is the man.
I didn't even get to use this power action this turn, unfortunately.
RunningOnion, what do you think of Vader? You're our
So
guest.
your
tonight.
action here.
I think he's good. I'm not sure if you go with Vader or Bane though. If you're just gonna play a big. His power action is really strong though.
Nice.
I'll reattach.
Yeah, I think Lons is right. Someone leaked those the 2-player set this week because of transformations this week.
Well, I always figured the 2-player set would get leaked at some point, but I thought it'd be after like the game was officially dead.
I think one of the sad things about the 2-player set is I don't think it's safe to play them on TTS or anywhere else because that's like leaked IP from FFG.
Right, we're gonna have to actually wait for the word from FFG.
And I don't see FFG actually giving us the word that we can play them because they were leaked. Like I don't think they're going to reward the bad behavior of whoever it was that leaked them.
At some point, though, they're going to let us play those sets.
Forgot to take his money from Raiding Party.
They're going to have no interest in the game anymore. It'll be over with.
I personally, I think that they would make money if they just printed limited runs of those and sold them. Honestly,
yeah, I'd probably buy them at this point.
They would get scooped up in a heartbeat.
So right now we got 6 damage.
Just thinking if I can get there. I think 15.
Focus.
He's on 4.
5/5.
6 right here.
I think you got it.
How many scoundrels?
Just so you know, you're talking in game and on Discord at the same time.
Sorry, I got 1, 2, 3,
5.
4, 5 scoundrels.
So 5.
I think you got there.
Yeah, you got it.
I think I got there.
Yep.
Special.
Yep. The 6 health was pretty key.
Special. Do the crap. Good game.
It worked,
Yeah, so
Poem.
it's just 44 health. Just sit there and do nothing. But
So how much damage did I technically do? Because I actually killed the Obi-Wan, which is cool too. Probably shouldn't have done that.
So you did 10, 9, another 9, and 6. That's quite a bit.
All right, fun game.
that was a good game.
That was a crazy
No, it
day.
really
Was that 34?
I just like there's synergy with the entourage there, where like you've got Han coming in, he's a scoundrel. Chewbacca is a scoundrel. So.
Well, yeah, nobody kills Chewbacca first.
All right, Diane. I just want to play this deck to showcase maybe this plot. I don't know what you've got up your sleeve.
I think we just pretend like those cards weren't spoiled, and they're not. They don't exist in the metagame. They're nothing. They don't exist.
Nobody's really talking about it much after today. I haven't heard much about it because everybody knows they weren't done the right way.
Yeah, you can't do that. I mean,
I doubt they release that set anyway. I mean, they may give us those cards eventually, but there's no art or anything for them. I have no idea what this is, what I made here.
I don't understand like what the payoff is for the person that did that. Like, what do they get? Like, what is the point? What are they trying to accomplish? I think the community is just gonna like use that stuff and be all excited about it. Like, yeah, right. Oh, here's some material for the continuing community. Like, not a chance.
Dengar and IG would have had a field day with this. 4 characters across, little four authors.
I mean, Boba Fett's gonna have a freaking field day. Are you kidding me?
I have yet to use his stupid.
You're gonna sit there and mow down younglings all day. Just sit there and mow them down. Ball of teak, dude. You're freaking got ball of teak against 4 health guys. You got bounties in there? You got you got some upgrades for Boba? Like, just this is like Christmas, man. Am I wrong here? Am I saying something?
You are not wrong.
I mean,
it depends how shielded up Yoda can get, but yeah, you're probably right.
I know I put the other deck.
True.
Hopefully, I got the right.
I guess he can block, but yeah, that's a good point.
Okay, I'm good. Where's the other die rollers?
There's a lot of talk in the chat just about these leaks and how bad of an idea it was. Definitely agree. Pretty dumb.
7. Huh. I'll go with this over here, Lair. Huh. Well, I'll put a forced labor on him.
So the combo I did think of, and maybe Onion's on this too, is that like this plot here, United, especially We Stand, is basically really good with Fatal Blow. Because like either they're gonna try to get rid of that character die, and if they do, then you get to reset your guy. So like it's good with like potentially good with like Palpatine, but he doesn't have We Stand here, right? He's just looking at the just the regular United.
Although the problem with Palpatine is you're running in mono, and that makes Palpatine.
Yeah, I mean, I had Praetorian Guard, and that seems pretty doable to get his, a Fatal Blow already. But I just don't know if it's better than other Palpatine decks.
Well, I think you just lose the ramp. I mean, like yellow Palp with Watto and barterings and stuff to get that ramp going early. You're gonna lose Latin Reaps and stuff. You're losing all that.
Yeah,
I tried this deck last night. Platform, it's pretty good.
I don't know if I built it right or anything. Your build's probably better than mine.
It was pretty good.
I think your build's probably better than mine.
Typically is
We'll
better
see.
than everybody's.
But the deck kind of built itself. I don't know how different it could be.
I don't know. I had a hard time building it. I'd like to see your build.
What happened to Django's dice?
They got
Oh, they hit
resolved
two
as one
shields.
melees and blocked by Yoda.
Oh,
Yeah.
one melees. Okay, I just see him sitting there with twos, and I was like, I don't understand where that damage went.
There he is, our favorite Huang.
Yeah.
Good old Huang.
Let's go ahead and put 2 into that guy. Wang with a 1.
What's this thing do?
Well, 1 then.
I mean, you could just deal the damage to Yoda when he has the shields, because like he's gonna block it with his shields anyways. And then you could move this closing in over there. Do you know what I'm saying? Like when you resolve the Django die.
Yeah, well, I could have put this on him already. I forgot.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Yeah. Do you mind if I do that since we're learning? It comes in exhausted anyway.
Well, when would you have done it? Oh, on
I mean,
that guy?
you really want to put that on Yoda, not the youngling.
Yeah, you want it on Yoda. Yeah.
Kill the youngling, that's gonna go away. It's not gonna feel as good.
But like, so like you would have needed to do it when you did the
Put
damage when you had
One
the
damage into
shield.
Yoda. Okay, so can we do that? Put 1 damage into Yoda? I didn't even think about it. This is the
I don't think it would have really, the sequencing would have worked because like you resolved it in one action, these ones, when you had the shields.
gotcha. All right, we'll leave it as is. I learned.
Well, as long as he hits Yoda, he can do it. Shields are irrelevant.
Okay, well he can put the damage, the one
I
damage,
could have
or
put
the
1 damage on here and put this on Yoda. That's what I could have done.
okay,
Can we do that?
on that last action.
And then it's exhausted.
Oh, that card doesn't exhaust or unexhaust. It just flips.
Yeah.
If you read the front side, it says exhaust this plot. And
Oh,
then
it does
flip
say exhaust. I didn't even
Yep,
realize
I
it was
did
an
the
exhaust.
eco mode earlier. Yeah,
Good
we
catch.
sorted that out earlier.
Wow, I didn't know that. I
Which
think I
makes
played that
sense.
wrong
You
yesterday.
can't do the action right away and then get rid of it, I guess.
Yeah.
That's why I lost, not because I was trying to.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
there was that play where you got him disrupted with the pulse cannon, and then you played it, and he couldn't get it off, and got.
Well, it would have
blocked.
worked in that particular action, but I think the round before I did put it on a guy twice.
All right, so you rolled out. I'm still deciding what I want to do here.
Well, I make mistakes too. It happens.
That's
Yeah,
number
card
4
flip.
ever, right there.
I'm going to go ahead and take care of these 2 dice.
Question
Add it
is,
to the list, Paul.
will we ever get to 5? That's what we're waiting on. We need to have like a streaming party when that happens.
It's always 4 every time I say that quote.
And a 1.
Those aren't great sides. But what is he trying to get?
I mean, he wants 3 melee. I know that. Money's good too, though.
That's a Wang's die.
Huang.
You could have an upgrade for this guy.
So then he cannot give this back this round, because if he gives it back, then you'll get to exhaust or.
Well, he
unexhaust.
could, but it would be ready when he gets it back. Though it's still going to be
Oh, it's
ready
gonna
next
be-
round
it's gonna
anyway,
be
so it doesn't
ready
really make a
either way.
difference.
Oh yeah. So you just can't put it twice in the same round, basically.
Right.
Yeah, I'm going to claim.
So
That's
Onion has
exhausted
to
already.
decide if he
Can't
wants
use
to give
the
it back or something else. Yeah, that seems like a good play.
What's that gonna do?
Give him a shield.
4 shields.
Across the chops.
Wow.
And then 1 to who?
He's got to get Boba before he goes off. All right, so what's going on with captured here?
So it's ready now.
Now it's ready. So now he
Yeah,
can't
so-
activate unless he pays me $1.
Seems pretty good to me.
I'm going to play this.
Not quite.
1 damage is relevant here.
It's a field.
Yeah. It's tricky. You kind of want the big upgrades on Boba so he can turn into a machine gun, but then he's a target.
Hmm. And damage is relevant. Let's see how. Hmm. Too money though. I hate to see you have too money.
Come on, do that
I'm
disrupt.
gonna be giving you one of them.
There you go. Yeah, this downgrade plot is basically constantly disrupting as well, so it makes your disrupt dice even more valuable for choking the opponent's funds. Because he needs $2 to play Sarissa.
Lance is talking mad smack on the monopalp. It's not that bad, dude. Praetorian Guard palp. It's like solid tier 3, you know? It's gonna something to work on. Something different.
Didn't even roll disrupt.
Man, what a terrible
You
situation.
gonna give me that back?
He's just reading it right now. What's he gonna do? Not activate?
Daniel's asking about the 2-player set that got leaked. We might have already talked about that earlier. I think I just missed his chat. Yeah, we talked about that.
Yeah.
I pass. Sorry, I was muted.
That equipment would have been free on Django.
I already played this.
He played the gauntlet.
Oh, that was his turn. Oh, that's an equipment. Oh yeah, duh. That's
I'll nullify, remove this one, and give Django a free shield.
One, two, three, 4. Is that right?
Yes.
Yep.
Knock the shield off too.
Well, if he wants to,
I-
he doesn't have to.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I can
Depending
do
on
the
how you order it, I can decide.
Okay, well, 2. 1.
No, you need to block that
Actually,
shield.
I'll take that
Yeah,
one
there
here.
you go.
All right, you gotta make me spend the 1.
Because you don't want Yoda to get shot again and then get recaptured.
You got to
Oh, you're gonna lose it. Holy
but-
crap!
You must have
Because
something.
it's really not. I mean, really, I
I don't know. I hate that. I hate
I
that.
hate
It's
this
like-
card. I hate this card, man. All right, so I get to roll back in though. He had a bounty on him.
You get to roll 1 die. Yeah.
All right, let's get rid of this.
That damage is very relevant to recapture Yoda.
Wonder where the bounty. I guess yeah. I can understand putting this.
Yep.
captured on Yoda,
Remove
but I don't
it.
know about forced labor. But I guess forced labor doesn't really work on the younglings.
Well, he needs a bounty to get captured on him. So
Oh, is that how that works?
yeah, to make you stack the bounties.
Gotcha.
Well, right now
So-
he's got him 100% locked out.
Well, Onion did the right thing there of getting the yeah. There you go.
Oh man!
He had to remove the damage and then get the money. Oh, but the money's gone.
Yeah, so Onion's.
So his only hope
can't
now
get-
is to roll the resources on Wang.
He is not going to be able to activate Yoda this turn. He's time locked. Wow.
Well, unless he gets the money on Wang.
Unless he gets a 1 and 6, which he's not even going to try to do.
Yep.
So he's taking the battlefield.
Wow.
Captured pretty good. It got rid of
Captured
3
this
dice
work,
that
man.
round.
Yeah, I really should have just power action this on somebody else, and then I would have had the money for Yoda. That was a mistake.
Well, it's tough because like you're not just thinking about paying the money to get rid of the thing off Yoda. You're also thinking about like his damage dice and getting recaptured, and there's a lot to consider.
Yeah, the problem is I pay him 1 to get the bounty off. If he's showing damage, he just puts it right back on, and then I have to pay another 1 to get it off again. So I can't take it off until he's not showing damage.
Is that correct? Doesn't it come back in exhausted though?
No, because
It doesn't
only unexhausts at the
exhaust
start of
until
the
the-
round.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
wow.
it exhausts when he gives it to him. So since it's already over there, it's just sitting there. So yeah, he can be on him twice this round.
Wow. Okay. I guess I just don't understand how this card works.
This is going to roll in because of Huang. And then he also activates.
Now he's exhausted though, right?
No, the youngling is not exhausted.
No, I mean Huang had to, right? He may activate.
Huang is exhausted.
Okay.
You know what? Garbage shoot Yoda.
Oh my god. That's like my worst nightmare.
How good is captured, man?
Oh my god. Yoda is freaking captured by some
Platt's
bounty
bringing
hunters.
some different decks that are like perfect counters to your different decks you're bringing. I love it.
I can't even use my United because he's not going to get a dice in the pool.
This is unreal, man.
Sure what I'm gonna do here.
Yeah, like a big little deck is like the perfect deck for captured.
Thinking.
And a big nothing deck is even.
Yeah, this is
Even
big,
worse.
very, very little.
It's weird. It's like it's so tricky. Captured sleeper OP, yeah. That's what it looks like. All right. It's not a sleeper anymore. Not saying like every person watches the stream, but you know. This is the first game we've seen it, and it's just sitting
Definitely
there
didn't feel good
walking
last
someone out.
I'll overwrite Sarasu and remove that.
I think our 2-player set leaker watches the stream though, because I think he only leaked it on like 3 Discords or something like that.
He leaked it on all of the public discords.
Oh, all of them? Okay. Never
Yeah.
mind then.
Is there an
There's no
issue
way-
with us having that leak on our Discord, or do we need to take that down?
I don't think there should be an issue. It's just people posting
It's on
stuff.
Reddit.
So he
mean,
posted the link to Reddit, so it's not on your Discord, it's on Reddit. And I think the image hosting site.
I just don't want to be like responsible, you know? Just wonder if we just pull it down, take it down.
No, I think it's on Reddit to get rid of it.
I'll deal 1 there.
I'm gonna DM Haran.
Now you're just getting mean. Like, seriously. Uh,
Oh, you know, you could have united we stand those upgrades when he's removing them too.
It's just United. He doesn't have we stand.
Oh,
no,
well.
I thought it was character dice.
So this,
we stand
after you flip it, it's character dice, but the base side is any die.
Like on that round where you had the dollar and he mitigated.
Yeah.
Thinking. Take the dollar because I got the disrupt. It's got 2 cards. Just claim. Yes.
Good play. Good job, Platt. You got him on the board state. And just kill his money. I mean, he does have he's somehow managed to have $6 worth of stuff.
Take $1. Get this garbage off of me.
That's son of a... Wow.
How many dice did that mitigate?
6.
Incredible.
But I did garbage shoot Yoda last round, so like
You got a little even back on that.
Got a little bit something.
traded Yoda's dice for like Django's dice, which isn't fair.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what that garbage shoot's in there for, right? For Yoda.
They need to make that give it back an ambush action, so I can give it back and activate.
Yeah, they got to give you a running start, right? Because that's what you're paying them to let you go. So they give you a
Exactly.
running start.
I'm gonna play this on him.
There we go. That's a Yoda roll.
He was pissed off sitting there, though.
Yeah, Yoda's been lifting while he was waiting.
4 and 2. Well,
He's a cool 50 pounds now.
maybe Stan can roll it back in.
So I don't think he's thinking about it, but actually, if he doubts that Yoda die, it would be Onion who's removing the die, so United would not roll it back in. Fun little interaction. It's kind of like
4 to who?
what is that card?
I'm thinking.
Retribution.
Do 3 to Boba.
I'm gonna go ahead and remove Soul. So
I'll bring it back.
Tiny window, little crack. Try to get this pulse cannon in.
Whoa. That is a crack. Oh, he's got no removal. This is going to be brutal. So Yoda's going to get recaptured by this pulse cannon. I feel like Onion just needs to spend his money right now because the pulse cannon can disrupt so hard. Oh man, you're walking right into that.
mind trick, maybe.
This is going to get rough.
This is where you have to decide whether you want a power action or go ahead and take the 6.
You power action all day, man. Disrupt is real good right now. That's what
I'm gonna power action.
Good call.
Who do I kill though is the next question.
Well, you definitely get Yoda to recapture him.
No bounty is on the younglings. A little awkward.
Yeah, that was my only thing, is the dead or alive. Should have maybe gone on the Sarasi Mastery, but
Yeah.
but then again, if you kill Yoda, you pretty much
I'm
just
gonna
win
go
this.
put 2 in here,
Yeah.
and then this gets on him.
This just looks like a mind trick.
And we'll put 1 more in him,
Yeah, you get to full resolve it.
and then 1 more.
Cool, 4 damage.
Here
Pretty
comes
good
my-
die.
Boy.
So you could just take out a youngling here. I think I would. I think I'd kill that little guy with the Sarasu. No redeploy.
It's tricky.
Get him.
I'm gonna put 3.
No, I was just going to go for Yoda.
Set the bar.
Luke's training. That's all he's got.
Fair enough. Yeah, Yoda is pretty close to dead.
Young.
What do you have now?
All right. Cool. So is that going to turn to a 2? It's not quite lethal. Oh yeah, 3. Doesn't he have 2? Oh, he has 3 bounties now. Okay.
Ooh, sneaky.
Yeah, that
that's
closing
fine.
in counts as a bounty.
I was sitting there
Yeah.
thinking he didn't have 3.
Oh,
I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of him.
Oh,
Oh,
jeez.
man.
oh, great. All right, so we get some stuff, right? You get a
So he
dead
gets
or
a
alive,
$1,
and
he gets a
force labor.
Yoda die, and then closing in is now removed from the game.
Yeah, it's gone from the game.
And he gets 3, all
One
3
shield.
dice from Boba Fett
And then I
too.
get I get the Boba Fett dice.
Yeah, all 3 Boba Fett dice come back in. That's absurd. Oh my God.
And you get your 2 money for the Dead or Alives.
There's
got
one
one
dead
dead
or
or
alive.
alive.
That's
One dead or alive, so you get one
and that's
buck.
gone from the game.
That's the 3rd bounty. All right.
Jeez, Louise.
Seems good.
Fully loaded youngling, man. That guy's massively loaded up.
Got a big reroll coming.
It's a well-trained youngling with a lightsaber.
Huge reroll.
I think you're pretty far ahead though.
Hey, I don't know that there's a lot that matters at this point.
Yeah. I mean,
that was
obviously you
pretty
rolled
bad.
poorly, but I don't know how you lose this game at this point.
2 damage.
I wonder if there's a Sheehan in the pile. Have to check.
Yeah, I'm sure there is. We'll do 2.
There's not a Shin in the pile.
Too bad, you could use it.
Okay. We'll take this 2 money.
I'll do 2.
Yeah.
Hunt them down is just really good, man. You got that other thing that makes you just just destroy the downgrades.
One
and
card
then
left.
take them?
One thing. I guess I'll just take and claim. I don't think you got any-
Dangerous escape.
You got this to do
Yeah.
and that thing.
One more.
That was a cool deck here. That was a classic moment. Lanza likes your deck, Plat.
Who does?
Lanza.
Nice. Thank you, Lenza. All right, so it's my turn. I am definitely going to put forced labor on this guy. You get $1.
He doesn't even have a die to reroll it.
Money.
He must have something that lets him do something when he has a bounty, this and that.
Well, I mean, Boba Fett gets to roll a die in. It's sort of a die in that regard. think you just roll in Boba here, right? Before he dies? No? Okay.
Seems good.
Whoa. Well, you can't quite kill the big youngling, but you can kill the little one.
Theoretically, this guy could threaten lethal on Boba.
Well, you had one of the two dice you needed, but not the right one.
I'm gonna
Yep.
tank.
Just merciless.
He ain't gonna give you anything.
Which ones? You're leaving the +2?
Yeah, leave the saber out.
That's a good idea.
All right. I'm gonna power action him.
Yeah.
Get the 3 melee.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
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 The crowd goes wild.
You could ambush on your next card, but I don't know what you could play at this point.
Just merciless.
What did you do to him, Onion? Jeez.
Onion's over here trying to have fun with the Yoda.
You must have beat him badly once, Onion, and he just wants revenge.
I mean, it's 2 games in a row. It's just gonna just be a slaughter.
I'll do that.
He's slaughtering so many younglings, you think he was playing an Anakin deck over there.
Do I still get to roll out the die, even though he's not? He's ready. Yeah, I think you do,
Yep.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just get an extra pulse cannon.
He still has to roll out, man. Oh shit.
Oh.
That was a 3 and a 2.
Yep.
It's kind of like very little reason to even kill that youngling right now. Like he's already rolled his die. Just go kill the other guy.
Wow.
Stop it, he's already dead.
This is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Pause.
He's gonna die with some cards.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right. So what does he have? 7 to kill this
7.
guy?
You have lethal.
You
Yeah,
do
full-
three-
you've got the
Only
full
power
board.
action. Yeah.
5
Yeah,
and
you
2.
just- you just
King.
kill.
5, 2, and 2.
Yeah.
Yep.
GG.
GG.
And now you can force
That
that
was a-
young child into labor.
That was an ass whooping.
I had this too. I had Doubt and a bounty hunter mask. All right. Good game, man.
Yeah, if the continuing committee was worried about 4-wide blue hero, that's not the deck.
Who's up? I don't know. I lost track.
That's Bob's turn.
Oh, is it? All right.
I'll be right back.
I'm gonna give this one another try.
That was a pretty cool deck, man. That captured in plot, man, it's disgusting.
It was I misplayed it on the second round. I needed to I didn't realize right away how quickly I have to get rid of it. Like I have to get rid of it before you roll in, or else it's not gonna do anything. It's gonna keep me locked out.
Oh, here we go. Who's in this one right now? Red? Oh, McBobber. Oh, here we go. This
Who's
is gonna be a
red?
lot to have. Okay, hides that armored reinforcement way over there by the Death Star.
That's where plots go. I think I got this one.
I rolled it's usually a good roll, a 6, but I'm guessing it's Mean Streets.
Oh, I'm thinking. Hmm. Shields. I think I need shields. I'm gonna do Theed.
All right. Activate Satine. I am fine with that.
Let's just get those easy pickings out of the way. Oh, that's not gonna get any easy pickings out of the way.
Nope. Huh. From hand.
Yeah, we didn't really get to see the full potential of this deck, RunningOnion.
Might not see it again.
Yeah, this is getting horrifying.
Ah, I thought I was going to call this exactly. I thought it was going to be a 3, a 2, and then a 1 money. So, of course, I didn't know you had that in hand. Because I figured you're going to go 1 money because you're afraid the 2 money get taken away.
I mean, there's not a whole lot of like single die removal that you would have, I think, for a vehicle. Have to be like disciplined mind or something. I guess because he didn't have the shield yet.
I'll remove that and give Han a shield.
All right, that's across the galaxy.
Ah.
Yeah, I was like, I know McBob's got to have the across the galaxy if he's giving that battlefield up.
Oh, baby.
Woo. Did you bring your pickings with you?
Unfortunately, I do not have my pickings.
So we're on Twitch tonight too on the restream.
We are. 6 damage.
Oh.
Oh, this might be a mistake, but let's jump.
All right.
Wow. I don't see how that's a mistake.
Well, the good thing too is you didn't let him do his power action, or did you do your power action?
I did my power action.
Yeah,
I don't do flip tokens.
Okay. Well, you think you're doing it at the beginning, and I'm missing it every time.
Is that experimental booster?
It is.
Very nice.
A mod you don't see too often.
It's a pretty good mod as long as you got a pilot. That's about right.
The old blank.
Keep it.
I think I'm just gonna accept that that's a blank. Okay, let's drop in Han. That activates everything else.
Oh, drop in. Uh-oh.
This has the potential to be huge, but we'll see what happens.
Pretty good.
All right.
Okay. Could have been a lot bigger.
That's pretty big, dude. He's got the 3, the 2, and the 3. That's like 50% are on the right spot.
My man's holding on in the crosshairs, man. He can line up some damage.
Hmm.
It just makes it a little awkward because he's got to figure out what's worth resolving because he could get things removed.
I've seen this shit roll way worse than that.
Yeah, I'm not like upset about this. Still got to think about what to do.
Padme has rolled a 3 focus on both her activations. Like, that's all you ever want.
It's always just tough to know, like when you're focusing dice, to know if you play around easy pickings or not. That's always the question. I feel like I have to, but I don't want to. All right, let's do an impulsive.
Yeah, I figured you had that impulsive. You can do a massive amount of damage.
And then we'll put 7 into... It's like part of me wants to get to team. I think I just go for Luke. 7 damage is 7 damage.
I mean, either way, you put it on a Satine, he's going to put the indirect.
Yeah, either way, both guys are getting hurt.
You know what would break this deck even more?
What's that?
If we could bring back all in.
Yeah.
I played a lot of red yellow action sheet early on with Poe and
I think the key was not letting him have that dollar there.
Yeah, if he's got his other jump, then, you know, it is what it is. As long as it's not a jump, he can't screw me too hard.
And there's another card that he has a favorite towards also.
Well, he would snap the jump off, so you're good.
And whatever it is, it's going to get played, I would assume.
Yeah.
I'm not going to screw around. I'm just going to claim, use that, do an aerial, or move that, and flank that.
Over in YouTube chat, Casey Dalton has a question for us. The new Annie has 9 damage. If I activate the person's character with the ability, do I flip or die? He said, laugh out loud. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the question, Casey.
That's not ideal.
I'll read it because they're playing. I just have to read it.
Yes.
Yeah, I can't focus on the question right now.
I'm pretty positive you die because you deal the damage to yourself first.
I think so too, B.
Yeah. Good question though, Casey.
You're not alive to get the other 2.
Rather have money than 3 damage.
Yeah, he's gonna focus to Xi'an Mastery.
2 damage.
Oh yeah, so he gets the Xi'an. That makes sense. It's as good as money anyways. Sure.
That was pretty cool, Ryan. Yeah, 2 premium upgrades on loot now. Now you need some damage.
I see a card in my deck that needs to come out.
I mean, it comes down to whether he's got another jump or not.
This is the part that I can't describe. This is crazy. How he can roll all these dice in.
Dude, it's busted. Come on, guys. This is like the best deck I've seen in this meta. Like, oh yeah.
Yeah, that's the problem with not having no action sheet. Alright, so that goes over there. That's your least favorite die.
Last round. But you resolved 5 dice because of the action sheet into impulsive.
Yeah, action sheet's like the key. Probably need more of it. I see a card I need to take out too. Man, I feel like I could almost put like any amount of dice on this side away from this 3 focus, and you're gonna let me have them. But
I see the card you're talking about.
I gotta put something over here.
I will say I've made one change to McRobert's deck,
Do
and
that.
and it's to add 2 action chi cards that he doesn't have.
Well, the crazy thing with yellow and red, I mean, you can get 8 action sheets. Now that's way too many, but
It's tough, Bob.
But I mean, I'm sure Bob would probably just smoke me. But I think if I was playing this, I'd
All right, that's what I got.
I like
And if you had a Falcon, you could do attack run.
I'll remove that set.
I like seize the day.
Oh yeah, I mean you're claiming most of the time.
That's the one he doesn't have.
Unfortunately, I don't have the impulsive kill, but I had to bluff it.
Oh, on Satine.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't really walk into easy pickings either.
This is the card that shouldn't be in here.
Pacify the triple focus.
Yeah, I don't think you need that card.
It works though. He's gonna hopefully use it here and then put it on. Pat may show up and be in there next round.
Keeping those?
I'll leave it. Yep.
I still think McBarber's in a pretty good spot here, but I guess Sheehan and Darksaber are pretty scary on what's his face.
I'll remove that. Turn that.
Wow. That's a powerful card. You can either remove a couple of dice or turn 3 dice and remove a die. Right, you got all kinds of options there. That's one of McBobber's favorite cards.
You know, and
Put
I don't
5
want
in
to say
Luke.
anything in the middle of this game, but like,
What's that?
I said I don't want to give up too much in this game. I'll say it afterwards, but I'll come back to it. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, the question is if that's another jump in your hand.
I mean, in fairness, if it is, it doesn't matter what you do here.
Well, it matters whether I take shields or do 4 damage.
Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying. You're going to get one thing to do.
Right. The question is whether I want 2 shields or 4 damage. I'll put 4 into Padme. Card to reroll.
Oh, he's good. Sleep.
The 2 big ones, of course.
You're gonna juice it, or you don't even need to, right?
I guess I don't need to, so I won't.
X's.
Yeah, healing is relevant.
Clears out his hand.
Dexes make sense in this deck. It's like he makes 2 shields. He starts with 15 health. Like, how do you kill that guy?
I think Dex is in the Anakin or in the Luke Dex good. But yeah, especially Luke.
Oh, got no action cheat again. Give you another chance to mind trick me. I don't know if you play 2 mind tricks, though.
I was like, that seems like a pretty good counter, mind trick. I mean, GM being the best counter.
Yeah, mind trick, great counter for sure.
to roll all the dice in every turn.
It's absurd.
That's absurd. It really is. And he's not rolling great.
He's been doing okay. He's been getting some focus sides. Help him get there.
Ugh. Removals just off the chains.
Lincoln's doing a good job of just getting his dice in there in case the jump comes in. He's got some value that he's generated. He's just trying to do things that impact the game right now instead of buying crap.
Yep, too. Okay.
Yep.
Texas has put in
Thinking.
He's giving you 4 health back.
Dex, it seems like a good counter too. It's really, really helping him.
What happens if you run into DM? Do you just lose?
Yep.
Interesting.
I mean, the first game I played with it, and he just DM turn 1, I just scooped, and we just went on to the next game. I didn't even try. I did kind of rebuild it to kind of be a little bit more DM proof, but I'm gonna go here.
I think we still got shield generator from Empire at War.
Kill there.
Took care of Satine.
Yeah.
I'll fluid riposte to that and deal 1 to Padme.
Okay.
I gotta go. My kids are staying up late. They always stay up late on Fridays.
Yeah, because you're focused on this, so they know that they can go do whatever.
Even at their mom's house, they get to stay up late on Fridays. That's how it was when I was 13. They're good kids, man. I'm lucky.
Oof. My shields are okay.
Too late tonight. I got my mom and dad coming over tomorrow.
Does Luke have power action?
I don't think Luke's used his power action yet.
I mean, he's got Luke with some really good upgrades.
What's going on?
That's pretty good.
Oh, you want that?
I'll deal 2 to Padme.
I'll claim and play nothing.
I'll Shian overwrite.
The money works.
All right, we just need to.
I feel like
Yes,
that's the
I'm
one
sure.
time though he would have taken any side other than money.
Yep.
Get some shields, do some damage.
Man, nothing. No Hans Blaster. Nothing.
No. Sometimes you don't get the stuff.
That's pretty good though.
Yeah.
Yep.
The Jedi mind trick. That's
That's
the
a
way you
good
can hold decks like this.
Sort of.
I mean, he's going to blow away 4 or 5 dice on this.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Or Costa, too. And then he always does manage the rest of the dice.
Yeah, he's probably got a jump now, though. He's got to have
That's what I was
something.
gonna say. That's the problem. He might not have
There
the
is an
accuracy,
yeah.
but-
One Love said there's an extra BB-8 die in the pool. Good job, One Love.
Oh, good catch.
Nice call.
Put all those dice there. And he's going to put those 3 there. So he's saying, you're going to take 5 or you're going to give me 5 dice. Take 5 dice versus 3. Interesting.
Well, this says he's got the jump, right? Because I'm going
He's
to
like-
remove those. He's going to do 5 indirect, and he's going to jump me.
Yeah, pretty much. That's how I'm reading it.
Maybe.
So I need to get the jump out anyway, so I'll just remove those.
It's a big pile of dice out of here.
Good old pay tier, remove 5 dice.
Seems good.
Gonna push 5 into his face. Just gonna grab some shields.
A little late for that.
No jump. Oof.
Blank city.
A little late for that.
Yeah, that would have been really nice round 1.
Bye.
Let's pass.
This Luke's getting real angry.
Like, does he punch his best friend or his mom, though?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Can you claim and play outgun?
I could.
No.
No.
You don't get the
I mean-
discount, but you can claim and play it.
Yeah, he could have claimed him. But you got
But
to pay the money.
you got to pay the money still.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
because it's a 0 cost card.
Well,
I can
he's
tell
going
you what
through
that
the
last
removal
card.
again. He's-
I can
I
tell you
mean,
what
he's
that last
going
card
through the
is
removal.
in his hand. Nope. I was wrong.
Said I would dump it.
I thought it was Rebel Assault with the reroll on the dorsal.
How much removal does he even have left? He's out of mind tricks. He's got a nullify and a pacify.
He's probably asking himself the same question about you.
And that's pretty much it, right? Like, maybe discipline mind. Like, there's all single die removal left, I think. So it's like, let's just roll out here. I don't know what he's going to do to me. Unless he's got something I really don't see coming. Maybe Beguile. But, well, if he plays Beguile, that's not a great card.
Package for McBobber in this deck, man. This is a very tough deck to beat.
It's pretty good.
This deck is extremely good.
It's fantastic.
That's just the stupid. I mean, you have 3 dice that have 3 focus on it.
All right, let me. I'm gonna have to.
So
go.
you hit
I'll
1
nullify.
focus and you're good.
Give Han a shield and remove the triple focus.
Alright, let's do some math. I need 9. 8 to kill Luke, probably 10. After 2 shields. Or this. Can I get 10 damage here?
I'm enjoying this match.
I don't think I can. With just focuses. I have to reroll.
I mean, it's tough when easy pickings is the worst card in your hand.
Yeah.
Triple focus.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I just didn't roll well enough to beat the single target removal. I needed more than 1 die. That was good. That didn't happen.
Yeah, he's cutting through it. He's gonna start getting shields and decks and just time walked you.
Let's take 200.
Jedi Harmony.
Pay 2.
He's got 16 health character now. Burning.
Yeah, that comes a point where you just accept that you're not going to win this round.
Kind of food they're serving at the Dex's Diner. Jeez.
Dex's Diners putting in work.
Oh yeah.
We're in 4th or 5th round now. That's 4th round, I think.
Well, the power action and the diner is just wrecking him.
And an aqua breather. All right, I'll be back.
It's a good game, man. Looks like maybe I got an idea here. Ariel, maybe.
Get the discard.
Huh. I'll do the 2.
So looks like a clock game.
I'll fluid riposte the 2. Deal 1 to Padme.
Onion, you're hanging the hell in there, dude.
Dude, he is hanging in there, man.
Nice.
I knew that. I knew he kind of had something like that.
All right, there's
was
4.
smooth.
Oh my god, that was so cool.
This is insane.
What a game.
This is fun.
That's a good game.
So we know we got action sheets here, but man,
Oh,
this
look,
is crazy.
they're both down to the end of their decks.
Yep, this might be a mill game.
Wow,
I,
5
I'm,
cards.
I'm convinced Luke is a mill player. Me and Onion's
Really?
game went to mill. Yeah, I mean he just tanks up, and you get that stupid saber on him, and I don't know, like he's so hard to kill.
I mean, that's pretty good if he's going for the mill win. Does he have any other discard sides? I need to look now.
I mean, I don't know, but I mean it's at this point it's
That's
probably
it.
easier to try to. Yeah.
He's gonna
Although
need
you
that.
got tons of.
I mean, 3 discard. That's 3, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty impactful when you have 5 cards left in your deck.
Well, let's see what we get here.
4.
I thought you might have had another one of those.
Been waiting for that thing. I feel like he's definitely going to discard me if I don't roll something really good here.
Let's see what you get.
Well, you gotta focus.
You got the focus. That's what matters the most.
Yeah. The problem is I need a lot of damage, like an insane amount of damage.
You can
You need
fill
15.
out a cool 15, right?
And I block an indirect, so if indirect is involved, it's 16.
Indirect's gonna have to be involved.
You can't even like jump out because he just discards you through the last 3 from your hand. I don't know what you're gonna do. Oh man.
I mean, do you guys not play your mill package like that with the Sheen Masteries and the Dark Sabers?
What's sad is this is what, round 6 or something? I put 5 damage into Padme.
Well, it's because he gets a shield every turn. So this is what I was going to ask earlier. It's we're into the game that doesn't matter. Do you kill Han first? I know the focus are crazy, but if you kill Han, first of all, the experimental booster, if it rolls a freaking blank, the Padme ship's gone. 2, he doesn't get a shield every turn, and 3, you turn off all the spot yellows. I think you kill Han first, but I could be way wrong on this.
But I mean, there's spot reds in there too, like the aerial advantage. So.
Oh no, I agree, but I mean, he's getting a health guaranteed every turn with that stupid ship, and like Han, I mean, you're getting rid of easy pickings and tangles, and he's no longer a pilot, and that experimental booster could backfire and blow up the ship.
Well, I mean,
I know
even though he's no longer a pilot, he still just does ship and Padme for all the same stuff. Like the question is whether you can kill one of them.
It still works, but I'm just saying, like,
So much to
Padme
think
gets
about.
the freaking health every time.
Whose turn is it?
It's mine. I'm just.
He's on the drop in.
There's so much to think about. Just had to get this stinking discard. That's really what's making this hard to think about here.
Absolutely.
Well, I would have rather rolled 6 damage and just threatened to kill, but
Yeah, he doesn't know my hand. I'd rather that too.
Noted on a
What it is.
tiebreaker right now. You're down in damage, Onion. 10-5.
All right, so I was trying to think if I could like mill him, but he's got 5 cards. I can discard 4. So let's think about damage.
Yep. He's only
So we
5.
got 2,
yeah, if this game was going to time,
3,
Yeah, we'd
6,
be-
7, 8, 9, 10 damage. That's not even enough. So I have to focus more. Let's take me down to 7 damage. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 damage I can deal, which does not kill him. Because he's got 16 health, 2 shields built in, 1 over there, plus 2 health from that. Like,
for discard sides, trying to find them.
there's so many avenues here. I could just, I don't know. It's like I could claim and remove dice.
Like,
but
I know what I'd do.
man, I have no idea what to do. This is like impossible.
Nah. I think it's pretty clear.
So I could just jump right now. Try again. What's that? What does that get me? I'm not in a really any better position. I'll still have no damage. I could go for the discard, and then like I'll have 1 card, he'll have 1 card. Where does that get me? I'm just gonna do the spiciest answer.
Good to know that I went and checked with my daughter and I came back and he's still thinking about these dice.
That's what I would have done.
The problem is I can't mill his whole hand.
I know.
Boy,
But
it's
you
turning
can't
into a real game.
reroll or anything.
This is crazy.
Yeah. That's what you
Trying
do.
to- You had enough mill size to do it.
Well, he's got, I mean, he has a good chance of beating him to the, like, getting his, the last discard side next round. Like, just discarding the last card, but I don't know. Luke could.
Well, the problem is, I mean, I don't know what Onion's thinking, but
Yeah, we got to be real careful. We got to tread really lightly right now.
Yep. All I can say is it's been a great game.
Yep.
Definitely.
So, what was your max damage you could have gone to, McBaller? Was it 18? Is that what I counted? But it would have been like half indirect and half.
Yeah, it would have been separate
range.
actions. He's got right now 16 health. He can get 2 here, or 2 from there. Like, I couldn't get there.
He's showing shields and everything else. Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure it out. I think I got to 18 is what you could have gotten.
Wow. All those discard sides you had available on your dice.
See, I had the Hands Blaster. I just needed you to roll damage, but you didn't. So, like, it was awkward. I mean, damage
well,
doesn't
if you
matter.
played the Hans Blaster, then you lose.
Well, he
'Cause
wouldn't
I-
have played.
Well, I'm just saying, like, if you had
Okay.
damage, right? Like, you were saying you wanted your Darksaber to roll damage. Like, I just needed to remove some damage. I wouldn't have had to play drop in.
Yeah,
He would have had an action sheet off of that.
Yeah, because the Hans Blaster replaces drop in.
And then I'll power action,
Deal 2.
deal 2, and then take 2 shields back.
But you don't have 3 dice with blue. Or is it just 3 upgrades? Right, they don't
3
need to
blue.
have
It's
dice.
3 blue upgrades.
Okay, it's only Little Luke who needs them to have dice.
And I'll dexes to heal 1.
Wow, this is crazy.
we go.
I don't know
Just
how
needs to
I'd have to get like no focus, no discards, or like anything like that, and then he rolls out and gets discard. Like I don't know what else would cause this to lose here.
No, I think you have it, but this is crazy. Yeah,
Discard.
and you just rolled the one discard side.
Oh, he
I'll
gets
kill
to just kill
Padme.
Padme.
Oh, he just kills.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Still get to focus the
Well,
discard though.
So he's got to do 15 damage to Han this round. Can he do 15 damage?
Nope.
Not with that roll.
Not with that roll.
I have the jump anyway, so it would have had to been like 15 in one action here. Like it'd have to be 15 showing.
Well, if you jump,
Yeah,
you have
if you jump, I win.
Well, not if I have the battlefield.
Well, not if he discards you. If he
No, because
discards
you
first,
you would
and
have
then
had to.
jump.
Oh yeah, discard then jump.
Yeah, discard
Okay.
and then jump. That's what I'm saying. Like he would have had to have rolled out exactly 15 damage. I don't even think you can. You can get what? 8,
I
11,
can
14.
get really close.
I think just 14.
5 plus 9 is 14. Yeah.
Good game.
That was a great game.
that was pretty good. Those mind tricks are great.
Who's up now?
I think it's me.
All right.
So it looks like Crimson won. So if I beat Eric tomorrow,
If somebody else wants to step in, I can take a break again.
What time do you play Eric tomorrow?
I gotta look, man. I don't know.
Lanza likes tactical.
6:30.
I mean, I'm not crazy about.
Yeah.
I don't know.
9:30 tomorrow night.
Tactical
Eastern
delay.
time.
Like I think I'd rather just play like Seize the Day.
What, 8:30 Central, right?
I don't know.
2 hours.
Like Seize the Day pretty much is tactical delay, but you get it when you want it instead of having to wait.
Start breaking.
I do need more action cheat. That's what I'm getting out from that. I especially don't need BB-8. BB-8's bad. But, you know, trying stuff.
I'll try this one. Because I already played you at the effort deck. I gotta wait until you pick yours before I put it out.
I just wanted BB-8 because I really wanted to make sure I got mods on the ship for the aerial advantage, but I think it's too slow.
Probably beat me.
I'm better off
Try this.
just getting a TLT or something, I don't know. Or a laser cannon.
Should be good. Trandoshans? Jeez. Coming in my face.
Did Platt's out for blood tonight?
Dude, he's like...
Platt's very angry. He wants to kill some droids. This is old school right here. Like Trandos and IDT versus droids. Like this is.
But worse because you're selling yourself short and you're trying to build this plot. So.
Well, I mean, it's only worse if you can't do it.
That's true. If you get it off 12, it could actually be really huge in this matchup.
12 health goes a long way against Trandos.
Just makes it awkward.
Mulligan for that easy pickings. That's what I say.
Well, I gotta get 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like, in order, so...
Oh, you're considering that too. Rough.
Yeah. Well, I just keep a 0 and a 1 and then mulligan everything else. It's a race.
Platt's got his bounty.
Hold on, guys.
What's wrong?
I don't have the right deck. Hang on. Let me make sure. Or maybe I do. I don't know.
Want me to check with you, make sure it's legal?
Yeah, I checked it. It's the same deck. All right, just making sure. All right.
Alrighty.
Let me dump this card. I'm gonna dump this card.
That's legal.
All right.
Alright, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You got more than me.
Yep.
Right.
That's what
Each
you want
guy
against
is at
droids.
9.
Like, you
I
throw
need to
that dead or
change
alive
cards
right on
instead.
Satine. First
Not
action.
now, but like next time I need.
Because
go back
droids
to
almost always roulette
DV.
Satine first, so they can have dice to play with.
All right. So, yep, good luck. All right, we'll do dead or alive. 1 Satine.
Yep. That's where it goes.
How long can I wait to give you that?
It's gonna wait. What's he gonna do then? Because roll out Satine rape is usually yeah. I think he realizes roll out Satine. That's how he gets to reap.
Keep that shit.
I bet you do. I'm gonna get the money. I'm gonna Sinister Piece.
Yep. Just thinking. Might do the old trick. Just gonna try to make you a little bit more poor on these pay sides.
Thinking.
Yep. Perfect. Yeah, that's tricky. So I'll go ahead and yeah, let's clap your money there.
I'm gonna go at 3 p.m.
Okay. Take these resources. Actually, no, I'll play well connected. I'm gonna put the resource on my plot.
Hey, you gotta have Revan in chat. You watch me play stuff and it makes you smile. Glad to hear it, bud. Starting to get to your chat soon. There's a lot going on here. I think the other guys in the stream already answered Casey's question.
All kinds of stuff coming out.
Lovely.
Annie's 9 damage. Well, if nobody answered it, because I get kind of tunnel vision when I'm playing a game and didn't hear the question, but yeah, you would deal the damage and then die, because I believe that's simultaneous. So you would not flip because you'd be dead. I believe that's how that works.
Okay. I don't loves a dollar. I will do this and play Junkers.
Check that out.
Got 2 automated defense on the 2.
I'm gonna put 1.
Okay,
Well, I can actually spin that if I want.
sure. Spin it.
And well, you got easy pickings. It's out of it. Good.
And I don't have easy. I wish.
Could have spun the Trando die.
How can I?
You had 2. You set a power action on the Trando.
Oh
And the other.
shit. Hmm.
I mean, we're 13 actions behind, but just kidding. I mean, does it really change anything for him?
It does
Well,
actually.
he could have gone to a 2 and then a 2.
What was this
tried
on?
to-
This was on $1, right?
Oh yeah, I can
If
go
I
fix
do
the
this-
thumbnails. I got some time
I'm
here.
just gonna go 2-2. Cool.
That's right. I was making the thumbnail earlier, and then I had to
Home
like
versus beating.
emergency host the stream, and I never did it
See
Really
if I
like
can get
playing
there
with
against
because they
Beacon.
interrupted my thumbnail creation.
Tough matchup, you know. Got a lot of
Because usually,
skill.
Poem hosts the stream, I host the server, and I do the thumbnail. But I got kind of thrown out of whack this time.
cool.
All right, let's fix
my
this
little fun
stuff.
deck over here. Just getting trandoed.
It's hard to settle on a Trando build right now, though. I've seen a few different ways
My
people
little
play it.
fun deck over.
So let's see. All right, I need to actually finish the thumbnail. I didn't do that yet.
It's like, how fast will I die? Probably pretty fast.
That loaf miner junkie's not doing you anything, and it's supposed to get you some money.
Not
So-
yet.
What's in the pit?
Why is this picture not saving?
Yeah. You got the 4 money to play the 3 money to play the next card.
I do.
There we go.
Over here.
Because I got to make the thumbnail for last week too, since I wasn't here.
Put it on over here. That makes sense.
Got my Gandork thumbnail.
All right, I'll reroll this one.
Okay. Good thumbnail. Luckily, I had some thumbnail pictures prepared ahead of time, so this isn't too much work.
Coming out, you still have cards in hand.
I always try to do some of the work ahead of time, so it doesn't take me too long to finish these things. I even have one ready for next week. Okay, cool. Ready for that too. I spent one night where I just got a bunch of thumbnail pictures and like
I'm gonna
edited them down to fit the thumbnail.
Cool. I think that pretty much seals it for me. I can't get to a on this turn. That's
Okay, that's made.
good game.
That's it.
Yeah, I'm gonna scoop.
And you have a 3? You had a 3.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
getting
but
on this turn.
He can't get
And-
enough money.
I can't get enough money to play the 3 and the 4. I can get to $6 max.
I see. You need them, both of them.
I guess I
do
could
that.
get to 7.
Seems
You
like an
wanna try?
early scoop.
Or you want to call it?
Could get to 7.
I mean, you're probably not going to die this round, so maybe you could do it next round.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, I see what Poem's saying though. Like the one problem is like, so if a Trando kills another character, and he gets out Han next round, so Han's exhausted, and then he kills the other character, and then he's going up against a full Trando lineup.
But like, if I just did the math wrong, like I'll keep going because I have the chance of getting Han ready for next turn. That's like the only reason why I would keep going here. I have to natty roll $1 on this. He has to have
Well, you
navigation.
can only change it to the top box.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. So I have to natty roll $1 Here, I don't remember what this was on.
It
So
was on
we're
a
good.
shield.
It's gonna get
Shield.
rerolled. So
All right.
getting blown out. Take my buck.
5.
I guess the Star Viper has a $1 on it.
You can also Star Viper special the merchant freighter to pull that other dollar off the freighter.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tonight's thumbnail is complete. So I gotta go back to last week.
Did you get your dollar from Dead or Alive? You might as well.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah. Just thinking about who I want to shoot.
I accidentally streamed like a 20-second thing tonight. I need to delete as well.
That's got a good top box on it. Both of mine
Yeah,
are jungles.
rushing to get everything ready caused some issues. Okay.
This
Delete
is
this
actually huge.
video.
Could be.
Where's the delete option?
3 over here.
Don't see a delete option.
I'll just pacify that right now.
Well, I could just hit private.
I mean, she's as dead as a doornail, but
Oh, here's delete.
I get Han next turn. I'll have Han, some junkers, and a droid.
Okay, that's gone.
I guess I'll have a couple other things, but disrupt again. Boy. Yeah, I'm in trouble.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta do the thing. Sorry.
Okay,
Just tilted.
Here's last week's. I can edit that.
Yeah. I'll just get that. It's not great. I don't die yet. I'm not getting this Falcon. It's not gonna happen. Alright, going to the 3. Just gonna reroll.
We'll put 5 into team.
Okay. I think I've got all the behind the scenes stuff done.
Tier 6. $16.
For some reason, last week's stream doesn't have the right thumbnail yet. Maybe that's
You're talking.
that's on YouTube.
Commentating on all my misplays.
Actually, I've just been working on thumbnails and behind the scenes stuff. I never had a chance to do it earlier.
I just see the mouse freaking moving around. I'm just on the screen.
Yeah, because even when I'm in another window, you can see my mouse moving around.
4. You'll get hung on.
All right, I can commentate on the game now.
You're still in this game, man.
I'm not in this game, dude. You one-shot C-3PO on turn 1.
No, he had to get Han out last turn because, again, you're going to kill Satine, possibly get R2 almost dead, and he's going to pop out an exhausted Han. It's way too far.
Oh yeah, I'm way too behind. I'm getting obliterated. And you're taking 10 minutes on an action.
I'm thinking about how to set this up.
You have 10. I have 10 health. I have 1 mitigation card in my hand. Like, You're good,
Entangled.
man.
Yeah,
Full smash.
But you're gonna get Han.
He's gonna become exhausted.
Yeah, yeah. It's rough.
I needed it last round. I was telling you. When he got the best defense there, it was over. Well,
Hellfire.
do the thing.
Take a ping. You get to activate it.
Trying to help out your board state here.
It's pretty sloppy.
No, you don't even have your bag on the L8.
I don't put my bag on. Oh, somebody else does that. Platt does that now. It's like a trend. Started a trend.
Here, let me spawn a bag for you. There you go.
It's not since Awakenings. How's it going this poorly? I didn't even play during Awakenings.
I think this is just platforms night, right? He's smashed me a couple times.
That's what it seems
100%.
like.
Yeah, I don't want to hear you complain about doing poorly in any of these nights anymore, Platt.
Seriously, dude. Just getting freaking obliterated.
You're destroying everyone.
I've never been obliterated this badly before. It's not true, actually.
12 and 8, 20 health left.
I got nothing. Then I'm gonna die, and then the game's gonna end.
You know, risky move. That.
Why? There's no point.
Correct. So, I guess I'll knock her out.
Here, take your buck.
Take $1. 3.
Sure.
Did you only take 2? Or do you have a shield?
I have a shield.
Okay.
So I just roll this in, just get him $1, just to turn to my top side.
Hey.
Oh my gosh. My man.
I'm telling you, this is not over, man.
Yeah,
That's a lot of health.
maybe.
Yeah, there's still a lot of health to get through. That's true. And he's got a board state.
He does.
I'll just go into Wise Ass. I don't know. He's taking a lot at this point.
That makes the best defense look very unattractive. I think at this point, dude, you just flip to the 2, right? Like,
I'll pitch this.
yeah, I guess you can do that. Why not?
I really need to.
Yeah, I mean, why not, right? Like, you got one die that you can't turn. I mean, why not, right? Like, you got one die that you can't turn.
I mean,
He's gonna get 3 out of the 4 and keep best defense.
yeah, I think
I don't know.
Well, I tried to help him.
Go 3.
If he doesn't heat it, that's his call.
That it?
Um,
I can only do one at a time.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Should have gone to the 2 so you could get the Death Trooper to the 2.
Pass.
Because now he's going to do the 2 and it's going to get removed. Oh, what is he doing? You do realize the Death Trooper has a mod. Maybe he's just going to get the base side.
Right.
He doesn't care.
Pass. That's just not loading. McRobert, can you click on these counters? Oh, there we go.
No, only the player sitting down has the counters.
And then you turn that. All right, I can pacify that.
I think you're going to pacify that.
Yep. Walked right into that.
It's a good pacify. That's what McBobber would say. Now he's got to reroll.
I think you could put. I still think this is the game. That's why. I mean,
I think you should just turn to the 2 in case I had a mitigation piece or something.
Yep. Would have played it safe.
That's pretty good.
Yep, and even trying to die you can't resolve because you didn't want to for some reason. I don't know. That reroll earlier was no reason not to.
Alright, I think I...
Maybe it's because Palm's complaining so much he's thrown off. I don't know.
Alrighty. What can I do? Just roll in Wise Ass and get $1.
Yeah, Palm's not doing bad here. Like, got quite a board state and a lot of health.
Electroshock, one of them.
We got to get the little guy.
Yeah, he's got another. He's got some good stuff in his hand. He just needs money to pay for it.
I just don't see how I win.
Wow, he's still down?
Guys,
Wow.
low health. You've got
Oh, Han has piloting. That is a good point. Yeah, it's too late. Whoops. Big time mistake. It's thinking.
I still think you can win this game. So
I think so too.
Let's go to the Junkers.
still it's easy pickings.
Very tricky. Let's go to this guy.
Got some choices on this R2. What to flip?
I'm gonna electroshock or entangle these two dice.
Okay. All right.
Look, I want you to beat this deck. I don't want this deck to be good.
Well, those vehicles, there's an argument to be made to play eject in a new rescue and solo deck.
Can you reset the original?
I guess there is an argument to be made, but problem is it's just if you get it early, it's just a dead card. That's a tough one.
Okay.
Well, probably not worth it.
It's just really awkward.
You probably just play more mitigation instead or something. You could activate R2 and flip hand to the top side, but I don't know if he thinks about that. And I shouldn't tell him.
Wish you guys
will
could
not.
like see my hand.
This is far from over.
Gosh, so awkward.
My hand makes a big difference.
It's just everything's just weird. It's all just weird. Oh. Nick Barber probably knows. I'll just play refit. And then I'll drop that.
Probably.
So
Oh, you could have done BB-8 first to get money, but I guess it's worse.
And you take 2 indirect. And then I roll this in.
Told you, man, you got a hell of a board state.
Maybe.
It's not the side he wanted.
It's broke. Okay. So you can... Just concerned I'm gonna lose this guy, and there's very little I can do about it.
Yeah, you could do the reroll first, or just reset and then activate other views.
This has 2 shield on it. It has like almost better sides in this Hailfire right now. Like the 2 shield I like the dollar.
The Hellfire has 3 sides you want, so does the
Alright.
the N1, so not a big difference. Okay.
That's pretty good.
Come
A
on,
lot of indirect. Turn on to the 2 still.
5 indirect.
Yeah, it's just awkward. It's like I can turn on, but then I give you the dollar, and then you just go to the pay side, which is even more damage on him.
Yeah, because right now, got
5.
I'll just
doesn't
deal
have
the
lethal
5.
yet on Han. So the giving in on that dollar is troublesome. That's obviously got to just reroll here. I'd reroll everything but that 1. Maybe even the 1. Yeah, I probably would do the 1 even, just because you can turn 2 to what you want anyways. There's one of them.
Nothing. Like the 2.
Okay. You can turn the other 2s.
I guess if he goes to a pay side here, yeah.
Oh.
Let me just think.
So right now, if R42 comes out, Han dies. That's the problem.
I feel like he's gonna get.
You probably just reroll Han. I'm thinking.
I'm just gonna come in.
Oh, you're gonna give it to him.
So I can do a topside turn.
Interesting.
I don't know if that was right.
Alright, well.
You're holding in your hand.
Unless he plays that removal, Han is dead. He might go for the electroshock though instead of kill.
I gotta do it. I gotta electroshock that.
Oh, Han lives.
Okay. Let's take a reroll action. Try to get something resolvable.
I mean, you might as well reroll a plat and hope for a 2 ranged. I don't know, or just take what you got. Maybe you just take what you got. Yeah, it's probably safe. Take what you got. I don't know. It's not bad odds though, getting 1-2 on those 3 dice. And the upside is sure sweet. Oh no, Han's already dead, right? Yeah. I don't know what I was thinking. I was thinking Han had 2 more health than he has.
Okay.
Yeah, he can get to 6.
Discard.
So he'll have Han dead and 1 on R2. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Okay.
Sure.
1.
Oh, that's a dead IDT. Not bad.
Alright, so we'll clean out that guy. Claim.
I'm gonna put 1 into him and 6 into Khan.
Alright, so Han's dead. I have no money to give you. And that's it.
You got 8 health to his 12.
We'll see.
You got a heck of a board state.
Yeah, you do. I'm telling you, you can win this game. I'm telling you.
It's possible. Yes, he could.
It's mega possible.
Maybe.
It's probably unlikely though. I mean, he's got. He doesn't have much removal,
let's just
Platt.
start rolling it.
He's only got 1.
On the defensive.
Got the crate, which deals 2 when it rolls in.
Okay.
Platt can't get to 8 damage though, and there's no removal from Poem, so he needs shields or something. Okay, that's actually pretty good. I'll turn off the 3 sides. / focused fire. He does have things that give money, but it also gives cards.
Yeah. Okay.
See, at this point, Home needs a shield. Any shields? There it is. So now, Platt's got to doubt that die. So that's good. All right. Platt's back, or yeah, Platt's back in business.
Really tricky here.
So I think Poem needs the crate speeder so he can get the shield on it.
All right. I'll just do 2 indirect.
And Shockley says Platt has done 29 damage so far. Yep.
Oh, you got. What could you have done with this? Nothing, because you don't have the guy. That's right.
I don't have the plot. Yep. There's not enough mitigation in here because you got to play all this weird shit.
And if you had $1, that would be give a character 1 shield.
I had the well-connecteds to pay for the.
I could have done that. Yeah, you're right. I thought I needed the mission plot to do that. But
Good game.
oh yeah, I could have survived. Could have disrupted him, kept the $1, and played the covert mission. Well, I suck.
How could you play covert missions without the mission plot?
You don't need the mission plot to get the shield.
Yeah, first it gives you a shield, and then you spot the plot.
Yeah.
I
To get
messed
the
up.
covert.
I should have disrupted you and then played the covert mission for the shield. I just
Well,
messed up.
He had two well connected though, so
Yeah. Don't beat yourself up.
Okay, cool. Good to know. Yeah, it's a jag. Good game.
That was pretty close.
That was very close. I knew it was close.
For how
Yeah,
much
I
damage
got-
those
I got-
Trandos did, that was pretty close.
Yeah, I got my C-3PO killed on turn 1. Like, there's not enough mitigation. Like, you're just playing weird stuff.
Are you back again?
Yeah, I'm back. I probably got one more game in me.
Yep. I'm gonna hang out for a little longer, watch a game, and I'm gonna go to bed.
I was thinking that, like,
Really?
public cruiser would help keep you alive. That doesn't happen. The Junkers underperformed.
I just don't have a good deck to play. That's at least a new fun one.
I tell you what, man. Mill better beware. This is a tough meta with Mill.
Yeah, I don't think Mill can do anything right now until they, because the FC decks are going to eat Mill alive also.
Gonna pick him like a carcass.
Yeah, no, we want to keep playing stupid decks. Why not?
Did you tune this up?
No. Well,
Okay.
yeah, ish.
Okay.
It's not on Mean Streets anymore, so it's pretty different
Okay.
because of that.
Well, you seem like you really like the Mortis battlefield a lot.
Well, I think Mortis and Pyre kind of go together.
Put some pressure.
If so, we'll play on mine.
A no-brainer choice. What you're trying to do.
And Freighter.
Oh, this deck's wild. Beacon's deck is wild. I'd like to thank everybody for tuning in tonight, watching the stream. It's been real nice having Running Onion back on.
Always happy to be here.
Yeah, but transformations really shook up the meta this week, guys. Pretty wild for a game that we thought was over and done with.
Pretty good.
Those who've been playing this game now for the last however many months have been rewarded nicely for hanging in there.
Seizing territory. And dealing indirect. Ambush action. I will survival instinct to remove that.
That was rude.
Yeah. Good old Pyre deck.
I shouldn't have given it back.
Order team. I have to sell them these card. Now, when you have it, it's direct damage, right?
Yeah, if I got the battlefield.
Very thematic deck here.
I'll pay 1 for 5 into.
Who are you hitting first?
Go Cody.
Why do you feel Cody's the first target?
Rex is too healthy, and Cody already had a damage on him.
So might as well roll with it.
Yep.
So you got a claim, aren't you?
I mean, if I hit him for 3, he gets to heal 1, and then turn it over and do a bunch of damage across. Plus, he's going to deal the damage.
He'll take damage too.
I think I'll do a claim, and I'm not gonna
flip.
Not gonna flip it.
So that's a way.
Because I didn't do any. Oh, do I have to flip it?
It flips after the second part happens.
So you may flip this card. I'm not flipping it.
No, but then.
Oh, okay.
So did he heal 1 already on the claim, and then he gets to heal again? So now what happens when you claim it this time? To 1 character? And then what happens also? Then you flip
Like, it actually, like, it's hard to plan it out, but the text is pretty solid. Just follow it at their appropriate times.
Yeah, that's another reason why you want to shoot Cody. He's got that special. Coast is clear.
No, I wanted the other logistics on top.
Now there are two of them.
I mean,
I also have two.
He has two of these ATRTs out, man. He's all in on Commander Pyre. Is it Pyre or Pyre? Pyre,
just
Commander
Pyre.
Pyre. Two. Two.
Oh, that's scary.
Yeah.
I'll pick the indirects.
I know. I was like, maybe I got a small chance this turn. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that they like I think you could put it at 4 and it would probably be appropriate. Like 5 dice is just so many.
It's hard. I mean, it's really hard. You don't even start with 5.
Yeah, but like you can't do it on the second round either. Right. And he actually rolled damage on all 5 of his dice. I think they should have done something like you start with 5 resources on it, and then in the upkeep you take a resource off, and then you need to show as many damage sides as there are resources or something. So it gets easier as the game goes on.
Countdown.
And we staring down the barrel of those +2s.
Like he would have been. And then
Takes the money back. That ride ship. Going in Kara.
Oh no, he's owning me right now, big time.
Yeah. Well, like so these have to have a trooper base side
Right.
on the RT. So I'd have to focus him to the base resource.
Stealthy would make her a trooper.
And the issue with focus
Focus to the money.
Okay, so we'll do a damage there.
And then he flips it to do what?
So then I will just claim and heal.
Heal one.
Not flip it. Wait, so oh yeah, I'll heal him more, won't I?
You
Yeah,
get to kill
that's probably smart. Yeah.
6.
I'm gonna switch targets and put 6 onto Rex.
Not having a lot of luck getting through Cody.
Put cruel methods on him.
Oh, I thought you were
Play
going to play the
droid.
take control of the battlefield.
Onion, isn't that a great feeling when you unload the rest of your hand so you get 5 new cards?
Yep.
I love that feeling, man. Clear out your hand, get new cards.
It's a terrible hand.
Got 16 watching right now.
People are interested in getting some ideas. That's why I'm here.
Who did you say you would have to face? Night won the game tonight?
Yeah,
Crimson?
Palpatine.
Calpwado? Okay. And you've got your top 4 tomorrow.
Yep. Wish me luck.
Heck yeah. That's tomorrow at 9:30 on Artificery, Twitch's Artificery. No, Artificery's Twitch. I'm tired. Oh, that's gross. You know?
Money.
She's just a money machine. And discard to reroll. I've never re-rolled money like that
I
before.
can't believe that. I just saw that with my own eyes.
You'll never see it again.
I don't think so, dude. You're going for the jugular here, man. You needed damage. You have.
Yeah, I don't think I can keep somebody from dying. Somebody's dying regardless.
Yeah, he's sitting on.
That's what kind of sucks.
9.
All right, well, I'll just do 3 into fire.
I'll pay. I need to do 8 there. I'll pay 2.
Yeah,
And
do
do
8.
the 8. And then I'll leave that out there.
Yeah, I really should look at all the cards in my hand, but oh well. Could have kept him alive. That was smart.
I don't know what's in your hand, Beacon, but if you.
Oh no, I could have kept him alive. I'm dumb.
Okay. You wanted to get an extra pump out that die. That's why you left the trooper die in, right?
Yeah, well, there you go. Yep.
I'll do 2 to Cody.
I mean, I know you can do more, but I'll just go ahead and do that. Crap, you're just gonna claim. This sucks.
I just think that plot's harder you're trying, man. 4. For one more, you could play bomb plots in the other and villain.
Pay 2 for hostile territory.
I'm gonna assume you probably have the one to take it, but I'll just go ahead and claim and do 1 to fire.
All right.
One down, Pyre.
Do I flip it? Is the question.
Ken Shockley says, seeing Mortar team get played, it's worth the price of admission
Okay.
by itself in my
No,
honest
we'll just
opinion.
don't take damage.
There you go. I don't think I've seen Mortar team played in a long time, Beacon.
Yeah, I wanted sides with damage, and it's got 4 damage sides, and it costs 2. So
That makes total sense.
A
And it's
repeat
thematic.
resource.
It's got clone troopers on it.
And then I'll take 2 damage from my own hostile territory.
It is. That battlefield is really ignorant.
I'm supposed to be the one claiming it. This has gone horribly
Playing
wrong.
that part of the game, great, man.
Well, it froze 4 of his dice. Right, but they would have done more than 2 if he'd re-rolled them.
Hostile would have what? Hit him for 3 or 2? 2. There, does not control the battlefield. So did you take 2 damage from that?
I did.
Oh. Ooh, +3 on the K. There it is.
This top ATRT is on fire.
Got a good pilot, I guess.
So we're just gonna Viper all of those.
Yep, not happening this turn.
All of them. +201 plus the 3. You can't pay for it all. It's gonna do 4 into somebody.
Do 4 there.
That changed for you guys?
Can't blame him.
Do 2.
I see.
Huh. I'll claim
I wanted to claim.
and heal 1.
You have to flip it or not?
He does not have to flip it. It's a
Yeah, I'm not gonna flip it.
No. That was smart. That takes away those mortar shots will only be indirect.
We know we're doing 2 for sure. I definitely gotta have. I don't know why I don't have hostile territory in here. That's stupid.
It's
Or
villain.
Not hostile territory. The seizing territory.
Oh, seizing
Sorry.
territory. Probably because
that should
Rex
be a
already does
mistake.
it.
Yeah, but he dies because you have to have that to do this. Well, I'm not gonna have that. Let's see if I can get a 2.
Blank the whole way.
All right, I'll just do 1.
All right, so everybody heals 1. And you take 2 from hostile territory.
So it kind of wipes out the hostile territory, but you get health back.
Okay. Did I get 1 here? I wasn't even paying attention. Okay, it just didn't do it here, so I've got to take 2. Let's go. Let's put it both on the clone. Screw him.
It's not going to happen.
Very interesting.
It's gotten really weird.
Reset your ATRT.
Thanks.
She hits hard. Uh-oh.
And do the 2.
Oh.
Survival instinct. The let me get the +2. I'll seizing territory and deal an indirect.
Yeah, I figured you had that.
No
It's
flip.
not claiming. It's just taking control.
Yeah, the indirect is from Pyre.
It is ambush though.
Oh yeah, and then I'll claim, deal 1 damage to him, an indirect from Pyre, and I won't flip.
This gets interesting when if you hit a 2.
It gets super interesting. If he hits a 2.
It's a 1.
All right, so everybody takes a damage, and then you take 2 from hostile territory.
That's it.
Nice. So he died. So if I got the 2, I win. I should have re-rolled.
If you
Or I guess we tie, right?
if you get the 2, then we get a simultaneous defeat.
Okay.
Yeah, that's probably right.
Well, that was a wacky game.
You had more cards left than I did, so you would have won.
Wow, that was crazy. That was fun.
I think that's where we. No, I have Battlefield. I have Battlefield, so I would have won. That's first tie break.
Yeah, that's true.
True that.
Well, I mean, it was better. The whole point of this deck was to try to pull this off. Yeah.
I see looking at that earlier.
Yeah.
I saw him win with it.
Who would you
Yeah,
have guessed?
I would have guessed Wolf.
Dang you, it was Wolf.
Just because you're forcing a bunch of unique troopers already, or
Yeah.
for his ability. Yeah, it would have.
Well, yeah,
just the health.
Claim.
Just the health would have won him the game.
Yeah, absolutely.
I know that I'm going to head out of here soon. I want to thank everybody for tuning in tonight. I think the guys that are left are probably going to play a few more games, even after me or Onion leave. RunningOnion, thanks for coming on tonight.
Thanks for having me. It's always a blast. Thanks for all the games, guys.
Later, bud.
Take care.
Thanks for hosting.
Running, are you taking off too?
Yeah.
Cool.
2:15 or 2:10 on the East Coast. So
It's 2:10 here.
yeah.
So.
All right, guys. Have a good one.
Yep.
Peace
you too.
out.
Good night to Beacon and Poe, my teammates.
Later.
And
Care,
McBobber.
Platt.
Thanks for everything. Thanks for hosting.
Want to keep grinding a couple more?
I know you will. So get those late nighters in. Those are the late night games that Sarah likes to tune in over in Great Britain. She's waking up while you guys are grinding.
Indeed.
She denied a simultaneous. Lonza says you guys denied a simultaneous defeat. Yeah, that was pretty neat. I've never seen that before. All right. Good night, everybody.
Later. Sure. We got any? Yeah. Can see if anybody else wants to jump in here too. We got like Lanza in the chat, some other crap. If they want to come in, just let us know. I still have my Death Star I can pull from here. All right. I did promise I'd play this one. Alrighty. See if this works. What was I using?
I thought it was 5s.
Awkward opener. What do you even do? Gee. No, I don't want that one. Guess that's fine. Not really. Yeah. Okay. I cannot. All right, good luck, bud. Doke. Alrighty. I guess I could pull a cloud car on some stuff to come. How unlikely is that? I guess pretty unlikely. Alright, it goes there. Just thinking. Pass. Yeah, that is some trash. Okay. I'm just working really way too hard for like one indirect or whatever, so I'm just gonna just do that because I don't want to jack up my sequencing too much here. Doke. Wow, some more garbage. It is resolvable. Pass. Pass. Just awkward. This turn one is just weird. Pass. Right, so he takes a damage. I take 2. Is that correct? Okay. Gotcha. Alrighty. So you're sitting on some garbage. No rerolls. United will bring you back in. All right. So we're gonna do this sweeper droid action, and I'll play dangerous maneuver and move here and here. Definitely played this out of turn. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Sorry about that. Reroll that one. And this flips. Okay, great.
Don't forget the draw now.
Yeah, it's gonna take practice here. All right. So I definitely played this weird. I should have had this down first. So this is this action. So that does one indirect when I play it, and it flips me back. Okay, so I'll sweeper droid again to do that. So let's see, what's the order here? So reroll first. So let's reroll that. And then mitigate it with automated defense. You're doing one. Okay. It's pretty good. Guess I'll reroll. I got some unresolvables here. That's pretty good. Take the dollar. Just go into here. Really don't like my Java. All right, I'll get it by any means right here on that. You take one indirect from. Oh, I can do the thing. Sorry. Yeah, I suck. So
I mean, in fairness, you could just make him re-roll the 2 before you remove it.
all right, let's do that. Well, then I can't remove it, right?
Oh, only problem is if you hit like a 2 on the. Do you have to re-roll? Well, I mean, does it have to on the other side? Is it a may? Yeah, you have to re-roll. Oh, that's odd. Yeah, I don't think I'd because if you miss big on this, you can't even play the card.
No, I'm just gonna reroll this one, the dollar. It's fine. No, I did it on my indirect on Afra, but I shouldn't have.
No, he hasn't.
No. So we're rerolling here. Perfect for you. And then yep. 2.
I thought he removed that die. Oh, it re-rolled into a 2. Oh, that's horrible.
Sucks for me. Good for him. Well, I think this is my play. I think I drop this cloud car. Action. So he either gets an upgrade or he gets the kill and gets a cloud car next turn. Okay. Okay. Yeah, quite the obliteration.
Yeah, it was a 2.
All right, so I'll crash that. You take 1.
You did have a damage on Anakin already. I thought it went 1 and 1.
Yeah, I did 1 and 1. Alrighty. So we're gonna go ahead and do this thing right here and play a Hailfire. So you'll take 1 indirect off of the demolition droid, 1 from the Hailfire, and then the Hailfire will roll in. Okay. I'll do the 2 indirect. Okay. I will play Well Connected to get $1 off this sweeper droid crap. Oh, actually, I don't want to do that yet because I could reroll with it. Let me just take that back. Is that okay? Yep, I gotta practice, man. I suck.
It's like Afra's the team with many triggers, and you just added like 2 more.
I know it's gonna be very difficult to play this deck. You know, let's do this now. Let's do the Well Connected off this. And then before I get the $1 or you draw, I guess it doesn't really matter, but that goes there and I get the $1. It's hard, man. We're in a learning phase. Do the 2 indirect. I will get $1 on Afro. On Wise Ass. Shields don't matter. Let's go ahead and do this right here, and you take 1 indirect off of whatchamacallit, Hailfire. Well, you know what? Dang. God dang, I need to do this. Well, do I want to flip? Let me decide if I want to flip. Because I could blow these up this turn. Yeah, I'll just flip. It's cool. You take one indirect from the demolition droid and one from Hellfire. Passing again. I'm gonna re-roll. Okay.
Like I know they're probably going away, but you do too.
All right, I'll pump 2 in there. Okay. Got $1. Give you a cloud car. That's it. Where's BT1?
When you did that cloud car, I was like, he's totally gonna drop down a bubble shield and blow it up himself.
It's tricky. I'm just gonna bring everything in as much as I can. Try to threaten something.
Zero's on fire.
Get wrecked. All right. I'm going to I'm thinking. These droids are complicated. Plan event here goes over. You've got we stand hiding. Oh, it's gone. Gotcha.
He used it on an enemy can die, like second round.
All right. So we'll do sweeper droid, and I'll play by any means. That'll cost me 1. I can reroll a die. Let's reroll this die right here. And then I will mitigate that dice. And then I take an indirect. And you take an indirect off of 000. And then I draw a card. Did we do it, Beacon? Was that it?
Dude, you nailed it.
I'm like, Jesus, dude. That's a monster. All right. We're getting close to an inevitable situation. I'm going to do the 3 indirect. I guess he has 15 health.
Yeah, you still got to get through 12.
Yeah. Okay. 3 direct. All right, we're gonna sweeper droid, or rather, demolition droid. And so demolition droid does 1 indirect when I play a support.
That only cost you 3 because that was your
Oh,
first
yeah.
draw.
Good job. So you take 1, and you take 1 from, or 2 from Hailfire, because I have 2 Hailfire droid tanks. And then I roll in Hailfire. So you took 3 total indirect. Two, okay. So we're going to sweeper draw, and I'll play doubt, and I'm going to re-roll with the sweeper droid first. I'm trying to decide which one I'm going to re-roll. So I will re-roll this first. Okay. And then let's go ahead and doubt the 3. Okay. Focus.
I feel like this is about to get interesting.
Very interesting. Why do I need this stuff? Trying. Okay.
That's what I was gonna say. I was like, if he has a merchant freighter or a, actually even more fun is if he has a pod racer because he could do the 6 and then just resolve a 2.
Okay. Just thinking. It's complicated. Let's go ahead and just do this. Let's go ahead and just DM that. And you take 1 from 000. And I'm going to draw a card. You're going to kill Afra. I don't know. I probably just like have it. I'm just like, don't want to mess up, you know? Probably. That's pretty good. Can you get there? Like, there's this 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, I'm running out of health. I'm just wondering if there was something I'm missing here. I think you're running out of health too. I'm just gonna do the 2 right here. You've got 5 health left. I wish I was smarter. So this is going to kill me right here. I don't know. Can I, like, if I played a thing, I don't have the money
Like,
yet.
I have no idea what McBobber has, but I think there's one play for you.
For me?
Absolutely.
What do you mean? Like, so tricky.
Well, I mean, like, I don't know your hand either. Like, if you have a pod racer or something, then you win the game.
Well, I have punishing one.
So-
It's a 2 cost.
Yeah,
So
so you can't take that. So
that's very weird because I would have to spend my resource and I wouldn't be able to get punishing one. Just gets really, really weird right here. Okay. So if I deal this 4, I think I can get there. So I'm just gonna kill.
yeah, you had to do that because like
I still have to think it through, man. I mean,
no, I know, but I would know, but I'm sitting here, I get to look at it, and I'm not stressed out about it like you are. So if you don't do that and you try to do something else, he hits you for 2 and he wins the game.
well, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's 100%.
I think you're dead.
Yeah. Yeah, because if you farted around a little bit longer, he deals the 2 to you, and then he claims and wins. And then if you deal the 4 to him, he can't really do anything else but claim.
I don't know. I just want to get these things dealt done. So I would heal 2, and then I would just play a punishing one off this.
And deals
And it would
damage.
deal. Well, it would be 7, right? Okay, so it's this plot right here gives me 1. Each hellfire gives me 1, and then I blow up both.
Oh
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's
God,
crazy.
it's just a deck is just like too many triggers, dude. I played a bunch of Apra, and that is like a mind bender, dude. It's a good deck, but it's just, how do you keep track of all that? Like in time, like how do you win in time?
Hope you're playing against Mill.
Gosh, it's like your freaking droid, you got to keep track of all those droids, what side they're on. Think like playing your whole turn. Like, it's just freaking weird, man. I don't know.
I like that deck. I'll have to look at that deck later.
It is pretty good.
And I am out of new stuff other than just.
I mean, I got some bottom of the barrel stuff. I just don't know if I can do it. I made like a Luke Lando. I just don't think it's good.
Well, here, let's have a Luke off, then we'll do that.
You want to just do terrible stuff? Okay.
Yeah, we got Luke Han.
All right. We'll just do some garbage.
So you're gonna try to rescue Han, and I'm just trying to go fast.
First step is my deck illegal? Legal, McBobber. Yes, my deck is legal. Okay, great. Oh, he's checking. I'm just joking. You know, I've actually done pretty good with my legality on my decks tonight. Usually when I'm playing new stuff, I'm like messing up. All right, so what do I got here?
Well, the good thing about the DB now, even though it's all screwed up and not loading, is it does have all the restricted cards on there now.
Man, what a weird hand, McBobber. Like, what do I even do? Gosh. Maybe
I've actually got a pretty decent hand for rescuing Han right now.
I really wanted this. I mean, I have a lot of money, but I have to play it later. Dude. Wish I did. All right. So I got 6. You got mean streets? That's not gonna happen. You better have, you know, Across the Galaxy or whatever. Good luck, bud.
You too.
So we're gonna go here. Oh, you start with an extra $1? That's cool. Seems good. I don't like that. But I'll do this and just reap right here.
Yep. Seems like a good play.
Take 2 money.
So you're doing just for the negative turn?
I mean, I can still do it. I don't know. You have easy, you have yellow, so it doesn't matter if I have both of them out there. Disrupt seems fine because you have pay sides up at wazoo.
No, I meant salt flats.
I don't know. Gotta play something.
Yeah. I gave you an easy one.
I wish. I got some weird stuff going on here, bud. This hand. I just don't like the disrupt on this later. That's what I'm concerned about mostly. Man. This is gonna, what? Just increases by 1. So it just wrecks my ass. And you just turn it with Luke if I turn it. All right. I'll figure something out. I'm going to go here. Just play R2D2. That's my plan. It's a great plan.
You 3 into Lando.
It's 4, right?
Or 4, yeah.
All right. Well, sure.
He's not a leader.
Oh, dang. That's true. This guy's not a leader either. So I got nothing. I got a bad battlefield. Mick Bobber, where are you on that one? Dude, I asked you. Same thing, man.
It should probably be like Bendu's or something.
Dang. These are the kinds of things I need to know about, man. All right, so we'll do this thing. Because you know, I was like 95% tonight, man, on my stuff, on my dumb stuff. That seems like a lot of money, dude. Yeah, let's just blank one of those since I can't do anything else. Oh, I got a disrupt there.
Apparently I had my mic muted for a while. Whoops.
Right.
I don't know how that happened. I don't even know how long that lasted.
Oh, yeah. Oh, baby.
Well, if anyone's wondering why I've been so quiet, that was why.
Somebody to pay for himself. All right, I'll just pacify that. Probably want something with this dollar. So you were jonesing for it earlier.
Yeah, you made me sad when you took it away from me.
Gonna buy a crate or something. Or you don't have bread. Yeah, you're gonna do something. This guy's got piloting, so I'm gonna do this thing. Not mess this up. What's up, Spoon? Hey,
Ooh,
that's what
yeah,
I'm talking about.
Yeah, just take a
All
cool casual.
So the question is whether I resolve this pay side. I don't really like pay sides on turn 1. Kind of like my card next turn, though. It's kind of neat. Nah. I guess Salt Flats is good. I think. I need a bunch of money, dude. I can't resolve this. Let's do the 4. Or 5, rather. Because I got the piloting.
Yep.
I'll just reroll this now. Oh, perfect.
Nice.
Welcome.
Never
Welcome to the
punished.
benchmark skull. All right, just draw a 3 and a 4 and a reap, and we'll be good.
And mine's not loading up money for some reason.
Grab them from the bag, I guess. Gave you salt flats. Not good. Comes a disrupt. I guess I can handle that. I'm rolling this guy because he's being targeted.
Take a look at the hands.
Oh my god.
Doesn't have the. Oh, he does have a 3 cost. Oh, he's very excited to play it, but he's not going to get to. Not right yet.
All right. I guess I'll just roll into easy pickings or something. I don't know. Let's pilot this.
I mean, it is like the most easy pickings of all.
At least they weren't 2s. Those make you feel worse.
Yeah.
Okay. Two. Are you gonna like attack run, like kill me or some weird crap? Play a good investment to get $1. And I forgot to do this first. Putting a thing on that. Dude, I would not be able to play this. Yeah, see, told you.
Well,
Pretty
you did say
obvious.
attack run.
Something, some sort of deal. I mean, I had to like take the action I did, I think.
That was a big mess.
Yep.
All right, so you got something. You're gonna do what? 4 right there? 3?
Just 3.
Okay. What do I even want to do? So I don't want to play this on a discount. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this full price on this thing.
Oh yeah, you gotta get the Han.
And then he's elite. I don't know. I don't want to program him so he spawns a tie.
Yeah, I've been doing that before I put him out. As I type the little lead in before.
Yeah. Let's move him over here with my characters. Oops.
I'll salt flat your loot die.
That's mean. Okay. What am I doing? These salt flats. I don't like that. I'll take $1. You took $1.
He's trying to.
Yeah, I was.
Well, I'll play hidden motive on that for range. It's a big one because if you miss, you just focus it and then I lose. Or not lose, but you know, I get toasted a little bit. All right. So now I can safely use this power action to do this.
You have ambush.
For 1. Ambush. Couldn't roll it in. Ugh. Dude.
Pass. I can't hit the button.
Pass. Doesn't have rebel assault. Can't rebel assault me. I guess I just re-roll. I mean, I don't know. This 2 indirect is resolvable, but yeah, just not a blank on the escape craft. That's all I really care about.
That was pretty good.
I'll flee the scene here. That's mean. All right. Take a shield. Got a big roll in here.
I totally forgot about that thing sitting there.
All right. So you're passing 500 times.
So that's 1. This is 2.
You attach 2, and then when you roll in, he can take an action.
Yeah. Okay. Focus. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Wow.
Got it.
I don't get a kill though.
You're close.
Really?
I'll do the 5. I need. Do people do eject? Like, what would I even eject?
Hey, there we go. Just gotta dodge the easy pickings. Only you had the action cheat now.
Yeah. That's usually how that.
So what can I even do here? Like,
You can do Han to activate that, to activate Luke, to activate, because that's what I would do if I had.
so I go here, activate here, activate here, activate here. That's what we're talking about, right?
Yeah, that's what I'd be doing if I had mine. Holy crap. Oh, man. Why isn't it a better side?
You got this little mouse cursor right on the die, and I can't see it, McWhopper. This little black mouse.
But you can hold Alt on it to read it.
It's a blank. Okay, so I'm just pretty much dead. So
I get $1 from Wise Ass.
Yep, wise ass gives dollars. Not looking good for the home team here.
Can you do anything but resolve your dice?
Yeah, I've got removal, but not enough.
I would just kill your guy before you get to do that.
Yeah.
I can't imagine there's anything that you can do.
We'll go. Oh, that's stupid. Take the kill. So was that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
All right, so he's dead.
and then 1 and a
Spend
half.
$1. Spend $1 on the pay side. All right. You would have maybe snapped off the easy pickings. I don't know, but I guess I should kill you. Let's kill you, actually. And then do 2. You're not piloting the escape craft?
I'm piloting Luke's X-Wing too. He jumped in when you killed him out of it.
Okay. Some sneaky play I don't know about. I'll just pay and do the $3. That's weird. You got another one to play. Gotcha. Alrighty. We'll just turn that. Okay. We've got. I'm good with a big reroll, I think.
Yeah, I don't think there's any way I'm coming back from this.
Okay.
Seems like a lost cause.
I probably had a better out. Oh wow.
Oh, that's pretty good.
It's not horrible. I'm just misplaying all over the place though. Getting too tired.
All right. Well, I'll just push the 5 in. Okay. I don't know. Whatever. I'll just go to damage. I get cute and like reset this and reset this, but whatever.
I guess I'll say, man, special would be actually
I'll just
scary.
wait until it. Oh, I already power action that. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
I'll say, I guess I'll say special because that is the scariest side.
Okay. Detach.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, not having mean streets on this is so bad. We'll just claim. See if you can kill me.
Reroll for sure. Actually, the 1. I'm gonna keep this 1 on art.
That's what I was
on
gonna
RT.
say.
Well, I am
No,
piloting.
you got it. You got
I
it.
am
You're
piloting
piloting it. So
Yeah.
just do it, too.
So that's 3. Good game.
Yep. For some reason, Luke and Han, if you add Lando to it, it's better.
That was one game, but I don't know. The rescue Han stuff is kind of weird, but I was able to like get Han ready on turn 2 for turn 3. I think that's like how you gotta like have the ability to do that. And
Oh yeah,
There's
if you get them on turn 2, it's a whole different game.
yeah, that's the key. But like, it's about consistency. Like, can you do that every game? And probably not. I like had mitigated on turn 2, and I had that card that lets me get that 3 cost, and I wasn't sure I was actually going to be able to get to a resource side, and then I rolled it on R2 and you didn't mitigate, and I was like feeling pretty good after that. Because I knew.
Yeah, probably my biggest mistake. Well, I had several of them on that one for sure, but that turn one, I got so focused on wanting to get out the escape craft, I had easy pickings to at least mitigate like 5 damage instead of taking 7 damage to Luke's face on turn one.
Yeah, makes sense.
But oh well.
Well,
Actually, I should have actually played Escapecraft instead of Luke's and tried to get the resource side to make it a 3 resource side.
that'd been good.
Yeah.
All right, so do we have any like closing thoughts on these new cards? Like, what's good? Seemed like maybe the bounty hunter plot was pretty powerful. Maybe some of that fateful companion stuff is pretty crazy.
Yeah, that all sounds pretty accurate to me.
Yeah, that bomb looked fun. I kind of want to. You'll have to send me your Afro deck after this.
The bombs maybe are close. Like, they're very complicated, but yeah, like there might be something there with those. Anything else like totally jump out? I don't know. The rescue Han stuff just seems a little awkward, but
Yeah, I wonder if on those decks you're just not well, but then you're not ramping and you're just getting destroyed. So I don't know. I was like, I wonder if any of those would be better in like a strictly mitigation / shield up kind of deck. But then again, if you're trying to mill, then they're not very good anyways.
yeah, like Leia Lando or something like that, and then you just get Han for more health. We had talked about that, and then like, but that's just so weird. I don't know. You have to get RunningOnion on that one.
Yeah. Yeah, I could see something like that.
We're just trying to talk about like some sort of meta stuff, but it's difficult to pin it down. It seems like the Fateful, the Bounty Hunter plot, maybe those droids kind of jump out to me. But
Well, and I think the other thing too is just, at the very beginning of all this, everyone plays all the new stuff. So you're playing new stuff against new stuff. We weren't playing a whole lot of new stuff against, Raylo and good mill decks and good support decks and stuff like that. So I don't know. Maybe it's all better. Maybe it's not. I'm not sure yet.
I think that Fateful deck with the Anakin and then the 5s is just like, I mean, it was only one game, but it seemed pretty ridiculous.
Yeah, that one's pretty gross.
But the Bounty Hunter stuff seemed pretty ridiculous too. So I don't know. There's some good stuff out there. That Padme deck, like Han with the Padme, I'm pretty impressed with that.
Yeah, that one's pretty awesome. I'm just gonna play DM from now on in case I ever have to play it.
Yeah, DM just wrecks that deck immediately.
But there's not a whole lot of DM right now. Like a lot of these new cards are not yellow villain, except for that Bounty Hunter deck. I don't know. I think that Bounty Hunter deck, you run DM as your restricted card, and you're probably in a pretty good spot.
Yep.
Pretty good.
Well, a lot of the support decks right now, like the villain supports are running the fists if they're rainbow, and so they're not throwing in the DMs.
Yep.
If that deck turns out to be good, maybe to bring DM back.
I think people are crazy not to have try to consider DM in their deck building. Like it's very key. If there was a tournament, all right, if there was Worlds was tomorrow and we're all gonna go, what would you play, Beacon?
With everything as it is right now, man. I mean, it'd be a hard consideration for the. I don't know. I might play that K2 Annie Satine deck. That seems pretty good.
What about you, McBobber?
Oh man, I don't know. Maybe I'd just bring Han Padme and hope I don't run into DM. It's fun to play at least. That's usually what I look for the most, is that I want to enjoy playing the deck.
Yep.
That's why you don't see me play droids much.
I think I'd probably bring a bounty hunter deck. That's what I'm pretty sure. That plot really showed me something, man. Don't know which one, but
Yeah, that's the other thing is the Boba Jango the lineup to go with, or do you want to throw in Dengar with somebody else? I don't know.
who's 15? Who could you play with Dengar and have the room for the plot? Just Asajj?
Or you could do Forlong or Asajj.
I don't know. Asajj just seems bad, but I don't know. Pay side. Her ability rarely procs. It's just not my character. I don't like her. Like, what are you gonna do? I guess you do Forlom, but yeah, it's not terrible. Well, are we done here? We're gonna sneak a couple more in. What are we doing? You're in charge, McBobber.
I think I'm good. You guys want to play one? I'll stick around, but I think I'm bad enough for tonight.
I was missing so many things in the last game. I think I'm done.
Alrighty. Well, if you made it this far, you're my hero. Check out my game tomorrow against Eric, Mill, and Thrawn. So hopefully I can figure that one out. Seems like a disaster, but Thrawn's decent in the mill. We'll see how it goes. Try to mill him.
Yeah, good luck tomorrow.
Thanks, bud. He's got a lot of heals. I just try to one-shot somebody, just get a little one-shot on Anakin or something, go from there. Although I want to kill that freaking Bail. Rebellion leader. Pain in my ass. We shall see. All right. Good night, guys.
Thanks for watching, everyone. Good night.